Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the someutsushi playthrough. Oh, I'm really excited for today. We've really got quite a lot lined up for us today because, yeah, we've sort of really seen the plot point and just genuinely what's going to change everything. You know, we saw, Natsumi actually seeing the sort of, the really brutally murdered body of it was an Yamase. That's actually going to be really quite interesting just to see what happens and how this affects things. And I'm actually really interested to see what's actually going to happen related to her family, because if people are being affected so badly by the disaster that they're getting the syndrome, then I really wonder what's going to happen, to her living grandmother. I mean, God, it doesn't bear to think. So yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting to see what's going to happen today. I have a lot more time, so I should be able to read quite a bit, which is quite nice. So yeah, let's get into this. Right. Yeah. I'll just press load, and here we go. Right, this is going to be quite cool. So we're firstly going to see Natsumi in the hospital because she was forcefully made unconscious just because of how awful the sight was. Yeah. Yep, and Tomoe is going to get a little in trouble. Oh, yeah, just the full stops the suspense. Huh? Where am I? Huh. I saw a pure white ceiling. The fluorescent lights were faintly flickering. Oh, God. Oh, I really hate it whenever you have lights in a room and they just flicker so subtly that you can barely notice them flickering, but at the same time, it's just enough to irritate you. Oh, I fucking hate that. I can faintly smell the particular odour of chemicals. Oh. Weird. Was this a nurse's office? No, this room was too big and too quiet. Oh. In fact, was this even the school at all? Oh, God, this is not the school. And what time was it? I tried turning my head to the side a little. The windows were covered by thick curtains. Traces of orange light seeped through the gaps, but I wasn't able to see the outside. Oh. I reluctantly sat up to get out of my bed, but was thrust down as though there were a weight on the left side of my blanket, and returning my head back to the bed. What? Oh, so this is actually where she is. Oh my God, so Chisato's actually sitting on her. Oh my God, yeah, fair enough that she is actually doing that. So it can't have been that much time since she's actually been made unconscious. That's actually really quite good. I would have thought this would be a lot more of a long-acting chemical, but yeah, oh my God. Huh? Right then, the person sleeping at my bedside woke up and looked at me. It was Chisato-chan. Chisato-chan? Natsumi. Oh my God, yeah, fair. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, Chisato-chan's eyes overflowed with tears the moment she saw my face. Then she lunged forwards and hugged me for dear life. Yeah! Chisato-chan, why? Oh, yeah. Oh my God, do you think she actually wondered if she was dead? I'm glad, so glad. Jesus, yeah, you really got me worried sick. Aww. The one with her arms and her choked voice, yeah, definitely is choked, my God, and gradually removed the fog from my mind and brought back my memories. Oh, well, yeah, that probably isn't a good thing. I mean, yeah, right, I went with Chisato-chan to the care centre. Yep, and then... Sorry, Chisato-chan. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh no, if anything, I mean, I get that she didn't really mean to, but at the same time, yeah. Her curiosity, then it definitely would lead to that. I mean, God, who would not be curious about a situation like that, though? I mean, yeah. It's okay. Sob. Sato-chan nodded over and over but refused to loosen her grip around me. Oh, yeah. However, it didn't feel like the usual hug she did as a joke. No, this one was very gentle. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. She means this so much. I'm the one who should be sorry. Oh, that is actually fair enough. But at the same time, you really think Natsumi would have been able to forgive her but for, restraining her in probably one of the most important moments of her life, seeing if somebody really did to her is actually alive or not. Yeah, I don't think... I don't really know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you, I'm sorry. It's awful. No, it's not your fault. No, definitely. Yeah. So you don't have to cry anymore, okay? Oh, that's nice. Sato-chan was always cheerful and full of laughter. Yeah, honestly, part of me thought that she was just making fun of me, but now I knew that I was mistaken. Oh, yeah. Even though she usually joked around, I was deeply grateful for how much she worried and cared about me. Oh, yeah. Hey,
千里ち
Chisato-chan.
ゃん、ここは。
Yeah, where am I? That is actually a really quite good question. I wonder.
佐伯病院の病室だよ。
Oh, right. My god. In a hospital room at Saeki Hospital.
突然だったから、こんな部屋しかなくて。
Oh, right. It was so sudden, so this was the only room available. Yeah, it was sudden. That is definitely a word you can describe it with. Yeah. I gently pulled myself away from Chisato-chan's chest and took another look around. Yeah, it was a spacious and clean private room with only one bed. There was nothing very only room available about it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Chisato-chan must have demanded for her father that I be brought here. Oh, that's really quite something, wow. Good to think of it, what time is it? Yeah, it's actually quite a good question. I mean, if the sun's out, it can either be, I don't know, really early in the morning, or maybe really early, or maybe in the afternoon, something like that.
今6時だよ。
Right now, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, right.
安心して。
Oh, you can take it easy.
夏美のお母さんには私の家で勉強会やって、そのまま泊まるって伝えてあるから。
Are you sure not telling the truth is the right thing to do? Oh my god. I told your mum that we're having a study session at my house and that you've been staying the night. Sato-chan also mentioned that she was able to keep my part-time job a secret. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah.
ごめんね。
Nice. I'm
何から
sorry
何
about
まで。
everything, anything and everything. Yeah.
いいんだよ。夏美は気にしなくて。
Yeah. It's fine, Natsumi. Don't worry about a thing.
私にはこれくらいしかできないんだからさ。
Yeah, this is about all I'm good for right now anyway. Yeah.
そんなことない。
No, that's not true. Because I can't even do a single thing that Chisato-chan did. Right, in the end, I couldn't do anything. In fact, my actions might have done far more harm than good. I wonder. I mean, I suppose the police are going to get in trouble for doing this, so I suppose you could say that it's done harm to them? I don't know. Back then, if I hadn't stood up for old man Hatakeyama, he could have been transferred to the psychiatric ward and received proper treatment. That would have been really interesting. Could you imagine if she was actually the cause of his... Jesus, man. Then Yamase-san wouldn't have been given... Oh my god, and everything could have been resolved peacefully. At the same time, I don't really fully agree with this, because even though I do think the effects would have been minimalised, at the same time, would it have still developed or not? That's the question you need to ask. I mean, I think it still did have the possibility. It was definitely quite prominent, the possibility of it still developing. I mean, but at the same time, though, I kind of get what she's saying. I mean, maybe that feeling of betrayal really was just the thing that started it. No, definitely not. That's the worst thing. It really wasn't a dream after all, was it? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Understanding the meaning of the words I'd uttered I muttered to myself, and Chisato-chan sat silently with a grave expression. She didn't say anything, but that reaction was an answer enough. About Yamase-san. Instead, she said that quietly and shifted her eyes towards the window curtains.
もともと佐伯病院の市長さんまで務めていた 優秀な看護師さんでね。
Jesus, she was an excellent nurse. She even used to be the head nurse at Saeki Hospital.
あの介護
God,
福祉センターの設立を最初に提案した一人だったんだよ。
damn. She was the only one who she was the one who originally proposed establishing the care and welfare centre. God, that really is quite something. I didn't actually realise that she is the reason it happened. Wow. Oh my god, she has a... Oh god, that is... I mean, it's interesting. You only sort of really think about the effects murders have on, like, you know, obviously the people around them, the most significant people in the story. But, god, she has family. That's horrible. A few years ago, Yamase-san's family consisted of her husband, her son, and her father. Yeah. Oh, her father was old and bedridden. To make ends meet, Yamase-san apparently did her job at the hospital and at home every day. Wow. But her workload got even heavier after she was promoted to head nurse. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nursing is already the kind of profession where you have to work irregular shifts to provide patients with 24-hour care, and being a manager on top of that leaves you with little to no free time. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. God, it must be so impressive being a nurse. This is really one of those jobs where I honestly, I would really, really hate to do a job that people's lives actually depend on. I mean, you cannot have any excuse. I mean, like, I don't know, if you have a bad day, for example, you have to be so resilient on every single day, because every day is not only really, really difficult, but it's also just really, really emotionally consuming and just really quite, I suppose just really quite difficult to do in terms of the work, but also the whole emotional side as well, and obviously the fact that your schedule would be completely fucked if you were a nurse. Like, God, it must be so difficult. For that reason, she couldn't do much at home, so her husband and son decided to help take care of her father. That's really good, yeah. However, what? An unfortunate accident occurred. One day when her father was sick with a fever, her son just administered vitamin supplements like it was any other cold, but the cause was actually organ failure. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, the family didn't realise it for a while, so by the time his condition suddenly changed and they brought him to the hospital, it was already too late. Oh my god.
息子さんを責めなかったよ。
I mean, to be fair, I suppose if you could blame anyone, you probably would need to blame the son, but at the same time, the son didn't know anything was wrong. I mean, this is just one of the situations where he did try, he obviously, by giving him the mineral tablets, he did try, well, the vitamin tablets even, he did try and do everything he possibly could, but yeah, he just didn't really know there was more of an issue. I don't really think you can blame her, and I think it's really nice that she never did.
むしろその時の症状について
Oh,
どうして
yeah,
ちゃんと教えておかな
yeah,
かった
that's actually fair enough,
後
yeah.
悔し続けてね。
Yamase never blamed her son, rather she regretted not properly teaching him about the symptoms her father had displayed at the time. And then... God. To be honest, if it was organ failure, I really doubt he would be able to have lived for a longer time anyway. But at the same time, it's so awful just to die because of human error as opposed to something fully natural, you know? And then...
医療知識のない一般の人ではお年寄りの世話に対してどうしても不十分な対応をとってしまいがちです。
When it comes to caring for the elderly, citizens without medical knowledge tend to make inadequate measures.
また介護とは看護と同じく労務が重く、ご家族に対する負担も
Oh
大き
yeah,
くな
that's
るで
actually
しょう。
fair enough. Yeah. When it comes to caring for the elderly, civilians without medical knowledge tend to make taking adequate measures. Plus, caregiving is just as hard as a job as nursing, and it places a greater burden on your family as well. Yeah.
ですから治療を目的とした病院とは違うお年寄りの方々が通常生活を送る能力を身につけるための施設がこれからは必要になってくると私は考えます。
Oh wow, that's why I think we need a facility that teaches the elderly the skills to live a normal life as opposed to the hospital, whose objective is centered around treatment. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. Wow, so this is actually the reason this started. Interesting.
介護福祉センターの設立を
God, that
私
is
のお
such a
父さん
sad
に
story,
提
but at
案
the
し
same
て
time, you know,
お
something
年寄り
so
の
brilliant
世
has
話
actually
とリハビリを行える施設を立ち上げたんだ。
started to exist as a result of it. Fucking. Fucking hell.
そして介護士って仕事を医療の人たちに認知してもらって介護の重要性をいろんな人に理解してもらうために毎日頑張っていたのに。
Yeah, and she worked hard every day so those who worked in and out of medicine would acknowledge and understand the contributions and importance of caregivers. Wow. God, that really is awful. I mean, obviously what she did in life is brilliant, it's just awful that it's ended so brutally, really. Subtle-chan grit her teeth at that point. She clenched her fists so tight that they were turning white. And her nails began to... Jesus. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh,
こんなひどい形で
no,
死ぬような人じゃなかったんだ。
I couldn't agree more. She's not only done all of these brilliant things, but she's such a brilliant person herself. She really did.
もっとたくさんの人のために働いて
Yeah.
頑張って
She worked her hardest for so many people.
いろんな人に認められて
Yeah,
幸せに
yeah,
なる資
definitely.
格があった。
Yeah, she deserved to be acknowledged by others and be happy.
それをおかしな野郎がめちゃめちゃに踏みにじって
Oh,
いきやがって。
yeah, then that crazy bastard just had to barge in and tear it all to shreds.
くしょ
Damn. Yeah, that is fair enough.
とちゃん
But at the same time, do you really think Natsumi will think the same way? I wonder.
最後は
Oh my god, yeah.
死んだ。
And then he clawed his throat and died anyway?
ふざけんな。
Screw that.
死にかきゃ一人で首くくれ。
No, I know. I mean, it is actually really interesting when you don't really know about the syndrome. Of course you'd think stuff like this. I mean, yeah, if he wanted to die so bad, he should have just killed himself and left it at
こ
that.
んなに毎日頑張ってた山
Yeah, I mean-
殺して。
Yeah, but instead, he went and killed hardworking Yamase-san on top of that.
おまけに夏美まで巻き込んで。
What's why I got you involved too?
南沢の野郎が
Oh god, she is really digging a grave for herself here. I mean, she obviously doesn't know, but yeah.
周りの人間まで巻き込む権利が
Oh my god. Yeah, that is definitely something she can relate to though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, her grandmother, fucking hell. She really has sort of fallen victim to this. I don't know what this cast nonsense is all about, but it doesn't give them the right to screw up other people's lives. Yeah, but at the same time, the thing that's really bad about them, sort of, you know, the whole curse-related thing, is they don't know they're screwing up other people's lives. They really don't know. They think they're just doing good for themselves, really. And they never really contemplate other people and, you know, all their prayers and stuff like that, and their ridiculous actions. Oh, but I suddenly wrap my hands around these subtle chance, trembling hands. Yeah, fair. Yeah, she was always so kind and cheerful. Yeah, it really is quite shocking just sort of seeing such a change in character. She was my dear friend who was genuinely concerned for me. Yeah, and shed tears when I woke up. Yeah, that very same girl was now full of rage and hatred. Oh no, sparing not a single word in voicing her enmity for Hinamizawa. After seeing that, I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Empathy as a close friend? Sympathy as a person? Or pangs of... Or pangs of conscience as someone from the very same place as the one I should hate? God, yeah, that's... Yeah. I don't know what I feel anymore. Yeah, that is a really tricky thing. But at the same time, I really think that she should go, you know, just the first two emotions, I think they'd be brilliant. But at the same time, you really wonder how this is actually going to develop. But at the same time, I really can't believe that she's sort of thinking of her as, you know, somebody that can't really be trusted and somebody that she just, I don't know, doesn't really want to know just because she hates, you know, and disrespects the hometown that she actually grew up in. But at the same time, that's like saying, I don't know, you hate something really bad because it is objectively really bad. Like, it's a really bad thing. I think she should really try and understand, like, the reasoning behind why it's so hated. And then, oh shit. Oh right. And then somebody knocked on the door. Chisato-chan took a breath, changed her expression, and responded in a stiff tone born from tension. Who is it? What? Oh god! It's Minai from Kakiuchi Station. Is this a bad time? Probably. Oh my god! Right. Oh, damn, I'm actually quite surprised. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really think she would ever, you know, be that defiant. Chisato-chan gripped my hands tight and looked into my eyes. She whispered, should I turn them away to me? But I slowly shook my head and then nodded. Please come in. Pardon the intrusion. Yeah. God, I'm actually really quite surprised that she's here. And just a moment later, I hear the rattling of the doorknob as the door opened. Standing on the other side with a firm expression was Detective Minai, wearing the same resume from before. Yes, it doesn't sound like somebody that has... I don't know. Does this person, like, ever wear a different suit to work? Seriously? Yeah, feeling better, Natsumi-san. Are you kidding me? Oh, these people definitely don't sound like they have the same a good relationship. Chisato sounds like, oh my god, she sounded like she was struggling to conceal her anger. However, Detective Minai seemingly paid her no heeding while it walked into the room. Ah, yeah, definitely. That someone doesn't surprise me. Passing right by her until she was right at my bedside and turned to me.
ちょっと
Hey, hold on.
起きた直後にすみません。
I'm sorry if asking you this right after you woke up.
少しだけお時間
Could
い
you
ただ
spare
け
a
ますか？
moment?
君吉、夏美さん。
Kimiyoshi Natsumi-san. Oh my god, could you imagine if this is going to be about her Hinamizawa background? I wonder.
だね。
You've got some nerve.
夏美がさっきどういう思いをしたの
Oh
か。
my god, hang on a second, you've got to be fucking... Oh my god, this could be bad. This could actually be really quite bad. I mean, could you spare a moment? That could imply that she's obviously going to talk by herself with Natsumi, and obviously excluding Chisato. If any word, because for example she could spy, if any news of her being from Hinamizawa gets to her, Chisato, then yeah, that's going to be some real unnecessary shit. Well, it's not really unnecessary, but at the same time, yeah, it's just drama. And you don't like drama. Drama is crap. I'm aware of
た
that.
だ、これも仕事なので。
Yeah,
ご協
fair
力をお願
enough.
いします。
Yeah, but I do have a job to do, so I'd appreciate your cooperation.
冗談じゃない。
Screw you! Oh my god, wow.
とっとと帰って。
Just go away. Huh? Oh shit, what's happening?
千里ちゃん。
Chisato-chan. I grabbed Chisato-chan's arm just as she was about to lunge at Minai with you. Jesus! I mean, I get that she's really, really mad, obviously, about, you know, Natsumi being in her weakest spot. No, I really don't blame her for being so mad, because the thing is, once Natsumi is actually talking to Tomoe, after that I'm just really scared, because this is going to just awake all of the stress and all of the, you know, horror of the incident. I mean, she's actually really quite taking it well at the moment. She's just sort of at a loss of what to feel, but yeah, that could turn into bad things, and I kind of get the impression this may be the beginning of it. I don't know. I looked at her for a few seconds, then turned towards the Minai and began to speak.
二人だけ
Yeah,
でも。
good move. If possible, can we do
いいですか？
this in private? Oh no, but at the same time,
夏美。
Natsumi,
そんな
that's
こと。
yes.
私もその方が助かりま
Oh,
す。
that'll be a big help on my end too.
夏美さんのお体の負担にならないように努めますので、よろしいでしょうか。
I'll make my best effort not to stress out Natsumi-san. Is that acceptable with you?
千里ちゃん、
Chisato-chan,
大
that'll
丈
be
夫だ
fine.
から。
I said that while smiling and holding Chisato-chan's hand. Chisato-chan hesitated for a while, but eventually agreed and stood up, perhaps out of consideration for my wishes. But just before she opened the door and left the room, she stared daggers at Detective Mina. Oh god. Yeah, definitely not the most, you know, pleasant dog. With Chisato-chan gone, the room suddenly got quiet. I sat myself upright, grimacing from a dull pain in my head. Oh god, yeah.
大丈夫？
Are you feeling okay?
平気です。
I'm fine, probably.
多分。
I find it really nice that, you know, she, you know, prioritizes people. Instead of just straight away going into the questions, she actually asks. She actually bothers to ask whether they're okay or not. That's nice.
いろいろとあなたには聞きたいことがあ
Oh
るんだ
my
けど、
god, yeah.
辛くなったらすぐにやめるから
Yeah,
遠慮なく言ってね。
There are several things I'd like to ask, but please do not hesitate to stop me if things get too painful for you.
座ってもいい？
Oh, may I sit down?
どうぞ。
Go ahead. After thanking me, Detective Minai sat down on a folding chair. She began to speak, her face and tone softening compared to a minute ago. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, fair enough. Just no stress, no angry people that aren't going to cooperate in the room. Brilliant, I'm so
あ
sorry.
なたには乱暴な真似をしてしまったわね。
Oh yeah, fair enough. For getting rough with you, I mean.
首は平気？
Is your neck feeling okay?
ええ。
I gently ran my hand along my neck. Felt a bit off, but nothing serious. Yeah, good.
あのまま叫び続けていたら、あなたの喉が潰れそうだったから。
Jesus, if you kept shouting like that, you could have lost your voice. I mean, God, that really just shows. I think that really just shows how fucking horrifying that must have been. I mean, Jesus
それに
Christ.
周囲に混乱が広がるのを止めるために
Oh yeah,
手
fair
荒な
enough,
ことを
yeah.
してしま
That
い
would
ま
have
し
just led to, you know, potential riot, potential more work for the police, I suppose. Furthermore, I wanted to keep the crowd from panicking, so I got rough with
た。
you.
やりすぎは
Yeah.
認めます。
I went too far, I admit it. At the same time, you do really wonder if stuff like this maybe could have been the best thing. Just in terms of not only the situation, but for Natsumi as well. I wonder. No, because I really get the impression that if she, after seeing a sight that horrible, if she wasn't, you know, just forcefully put to sleep, then I really do wonder what would have actually happened. Because, yeah, you really wonder what could have happened in terms of the stress. Because maybe it could have got too much. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, she really gets coping this really quite well. I smiled awkwardly and nodded half-heartedly. I thought she was a cold person, but the meek look on her face made my impression of her as a scary person fade slightly. Yeah, definitely. I think she really is quite nice. Yeah, gosh, she definitely has pretty sad backstory as well. So, yeah, it's nice that, I don't know, she hasn't really let that shape her. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. That girl, Saeki-san, had some rather harsh words for me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, so is she actually going to ask why? She told me she didn't know what she'd do to me if something were to happen to you. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And simply you claiming responsibility would be nothing more than an excuse. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is the most tricky sort of situation in regards to this. She was absolutely right, so I made no attempts to defend myself. That happened? Yeah, she was unconscious then, but I don't really remember any of that. Interesting that she doesn't actually... Interesting that she doesn't fully remember, you know, what happened when she actually looked at the body. I mean, I really wonder if she's actually forgotten about what happened to Yamase. I mean, no, of course she hasn't, but, yeah, if she doesn't remember what she saw, then that's really good. I remember everything up until, seeing a bunch of police cars parked in the front of the centre and calling out to you. But everything after that is a little fuzzy. Yeah, that's probably the best, honestly. Definitely, yeah. Perhaps the mental shock has left your memories in temporary disarray. But you don't have to force yourself to remember. Whatever you can do now should be sufficient. Okay. But, I made up my mind and asked. I knew it would sound suspicious, but I still couldn't believe it. Is Yamase-san really dead? Oh my god. So she didn't actually remember. I was just assuming because of, you know, her sort of really listening to Chisato's, you know, really just sad outburst, honestly, about Yamase being dead. I'm actually really quite surprised that that's why she didn't really take it in much, just because she didn't actually know that, you know, she actually had died. Oh my god, so she doesn't even remember, like, the most horrible thing. Yes. Oh, yeah. Just let the mean eye cocked her head in surprise for a moment, looked back and forth, as if carefully considering her words, took a deep breath, and quietly nodded in affirmation. Yeah. Oh my god, when the police arrived, she was in a state of cardiac arrest. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's actually interesting that she isn't, you know, fully mentioning what happened about her head. I mean, I don't really know what happened fully, but Jesus. Yeah, let's just say how it described doesn't really give me a good image. It kind of depends. To be fair, I think it would have been a little bit better of an image if it was the back of the head that was described, you know. Back there when we saw it. Like a split open pomegranate, but yeah. If it was the front, then I don't know what to say. I seriously don't know. So. Yeah.
苦しまずに絶命したからまだ良かったなんて聖者のざれ言ね。
I'd like to say it's because she didn't suffer enough. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I think if she hadn't died of severe head trauma, then I really don't know what. I really just dread to think what would have happened because Yamase was fucking mad. I'm going to be honest, the fact that even though he was an old person, and he was actually in the hospital, I think it was because he was having family troubles and he just needed some sort of place to rediscover himself. Obviously sent by the family, but yeah. So what I'm trying to say is he probably didn't have anything physically wrong with him, so of course he's able to do something this brutal, really. Oh my god, that's interesting that she's admitting to it. It was my own mistake here that caused this tragedy. I know an apology won't solve anything, but please just allow me to say it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Suddenly, what does it that mean? I bowed her head. Yeah. Oh, God, that is really surprising. I mean, that really just shows how shocking this was. I mean, so shocking that she can't even remember some of the most brutal emotions she's ever had. I mean, I just really can't imagine that. Like having the worst moment of my life. Let's be honest, just completely forgotten to me. I mean, that must be so weird. Strangely enough, I felt no anger nor sadness, even though I was crying and shouting at her just a few hours ago. Honestly, I was being naive. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I heard Hatakeyama was kind by nature, so I simply assumed he wasn't capable of such brutality. Oh my god, you wonder. No, it's actually kind of interesting that she says that, because with Hatakeyama, she realised that she couldn't really get anything out of him just because of how much of a delirious state he was in, so she just stopped. She didn't do anything more. It's actually fair enough, yeah. If I kept a closer eye on him, all of this could have been... Oh god, she definitely didn't pick that up from Chisato's conversation. God. Oh god. Yeah, will it do you much good to learn? That is a good question. I doubt it. But you're gonna question me after this, right? Oh no, then please tell me what you know too. I am already connected to this. Yeah, that's actually interesting because I do remember hearing something about, you know, if she hadn't have actually, you know, intervened, then she wouldn't have been, she wouldn't have obviously, made him so stressed that he was actually needing to be, sent to, you know, the psych ward. She knows that detail, but she doesn't know what happened afterwards. Oh my god. Shit, man, I really wonder what's going to happen when she finds out, because I mean, I suppose in this discussion she's going to have to learn about it. I thought I was maybe being audacious, but I refuse to concede on this point. Yeah, if I didn't learn anything about the circumstances, that this might just end with me mourning Namase-san's murder and hating old man Hatakeyama for it, and nothing more. I didn't want that. Both of them were close to me. Oh my god, yeah, so I wanted to learn everything I could.
約束できる。
Do you promise? After staring at me while thinking for a while, did that mean I finally said that? I don't understanding she was asking me not to tell anyone else. Oh, right, yeah.
辛い話になるけど、それでもいいの？
It's not a pleasant story, are you absolutely sure?
はい。
Yes. Oh, God. Did that mean I heard my reply, then took a notepad from my breast pocket and opened it? Then she began talking in a voice devoid of emotion. Yeah, just the classic reporter's voice.
畠山一馬容疑者は朝の11時前後に介護士控室に侵入。
Kazuma Hatakeyama Kazuma. Oh yeah, that's how you say it. Yeah. Hatakeyama Kazuma broke into the caregiver's waiting room around 11 in the morning. Oh! Because we actually broke into it. Because that's interesting. I really wonder if he was just in that fucking insane state then. I wonder.
「そこで通話中だった被害者の山瀬和子に対し、部屋に備え付けの消火器を振り上げ、後頭部を殴打し、殺害。
Jesus. I'm actually really quite surprised. I never knew you could kill somebody with a fucking fire extinguisher. God, the victim, I mean, Kazuko Yamase Kazuko, was taking a phone call in there. Hatakeyama lifted a fire extinguisher that he found in the room, then struck her on the back of the head and killed her.
鑑識の話だと、直接の死因は後頭部への殴打による頭蓋骨陥没と頸椎損傷。
Forensics reported that the cause of death was due to a skull fracture and damage to the cervical vertebrae induced by the blow to the head. God. It happened right after the other caregivers had left to clean up the patient's breakfast. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. There's actually quite a key detail that I didn't really think about. Yeah, other people were in there, and all of the other people as well. You know, oh my god, old people are so vulnerable. I mean, old people are just some of the people that you never want to stress out just because of, you know, how much harder life is for them to live. God. It really is quite something, right? They said Yamase-san returned to the waiting room to respond to a call from the hospital nurses centre. Yeah. It was a report that Hatakeyama-san had disappeared from the hospital room where his fever was being treated. Yeah. Interesting. According to eyewitness reports from the other caregivers, Yamase-san was surprised to hear that, having not seen him at breakfast, and proceeded to call Hatakeyama-san's family. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting that this happened then. That's paranoia, bet. I mean, it was obviously some sort of paranoia that made him think that, you know, Yamase was actually going to kill him, I don't know. The phone in the waiting room was on the opposite side of the entrance, meaning her back was turned towards it. Yeah. Oh, so she sat in the chair, unable to hear the door opening due to the sound of the phone. Oh, God. She was struck hard from behind the fire extinguisher, and that was the end of her. Yeah. Oh, my God. God, that's just really quite something. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised, because I'm actually really quite surprised that she didn't suffer a more painful death. I mean, obviously it's really quite good that she didn't. I mean, it's better to die instantly rather than, you know, let's just say slowly, but at the same time I'm just really quite surprised that a lot of the, you know, stuff that actually happened to her that was visibly, that you could visibly see was actually done after she was dead. Alright, so the cervical vertebrae is the, you know, the part, it's the vertebra of the human neck. It's like, you know, whenever you feel the back of your neck and you can feel like the sort of bony parts that are right at the top of your neck. That is basically the cervical vertebrae. God, that is awful. Yeah, because the only thing is, like, if you have the cervical vertebrae damage, I'm assuming that's a lot of impact to your nervous system, you know, CNS related stuff, and spinal cord actually, its involvement. Yeah, it's probably really quite bad, just in terms of nervous system related things. Maybe it was so bad that it just completely shut down, and I'm sure that if you, without your nervous system, you've got like maybe, I don't even think you have 15 seconds to live. Or maybe you do, maybe 30 at the very least, but you can't live more than a minute, no way. Oh god, are you alright?
やっぱりやめましょうか。
Is this too much for you?
いえ、大丈夫です。
No, I'm fine.
続けてください。
God, she really is taking this quite maturely. I'm actually really quite surprised she's just so... She's... I just think that I was cleansing the bed sheets slightly. Just did mean I briefly stopped talking out of concern, but I shook my head and urged her on. Yeah, the pang of irritation I felt wasn't because I found the story painful, rather... Oh, rather it was the opposite. It was because I didn't feel anything about it. Why? A person I know I was killed. Shouldn't I be That's actually really quite... Oh, what?
それから容疑者は洗い場の食器棚から文化包丁を入手して
Oh, right. That
しば
kind
ら
of
く滞在
explains
の
it.
後センター内の自室に逃走
Then the suspect took an all-purpose knife from the cupboard in the washroom. After staying there for a while, he fled to his own room in the centre.
そして12時37分
Oh,
その室内に
that's actually really quite interesting. So, let me just get confirmation on this. So, what's her name? Yamase was killed at 11. Yeah, around 11 in the morning, and then 12:37. So that means it basically took an hour and a half for the syndrome to get, like, you know, level 4 to, you know, so bad that, you know, the worst level 5 things happen. Only an hour and a half. To be honest, I think that's kind of surprising. I would have thought it would be quicker, but at the same time, yeah.
すぐに通報を受けて急行した警官隊が突入
Yeah.
確保して救急医を呼ぶ
Oh,
が
God.
出血がひどく13時51分に死亡を確認
The police rushed over as soon as they heard the call, secured him, and brought in an emergency physician, but the bleeding was so severe and his death was confirmed at 1:51 p.m. That is all. This dead Minai probably intentionally omitted the violence Hidayama-san inflicted on Yamase-san's body. You really are lucky that you do not know that. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh. However, I had no need to confirm that. That's why. It was because I could no longer recall the state of her corpse. Damn. That's good, to be fair. Yeah, you do not want to remember. I do not even want to imagine what she saw. In the meantime, everyone else either watched him from a distance or locked themselves in their own rooms, fearing they'd be next. As a result, no one tried to stop him. Apparently, some of the caregivers fled their workplace in fear. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I really don't blame them. I mean, it is their life. Yeah, that was probably the obvious reaction. If I were there, I would have run away crying and hid myself somewhere safe, trembling with it. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. All I would have had to do was deny it, and nobody could prove otherwise. Or maybe not. Would I really go run away if I were there? That's actually quite an interesting question. I really wonder. I bet you there's a lot of people that would actually take the chance, you know, just try and, I don't know, somehow. Because in theory, if somebody does have a knife, if you were really, really fast And obviously, if this person is old and he's in a really, really horrible mental state, so his hands are going to be really shaky. He's barely going to be able to, see what's actually in front of him, and he's also going to be, really just thinking irrationally. So I'm sure you can maybe rugby tackle him, get his knife, and then you could probably just store it in a place that he couldn't get it, and then no murder could happen. But at the same time, he'd do it with his hands then. But yeah, it still would reduce the problem. I mean, in theory, you could do it. That's just in theory, though, not in practicality. God, no way. Would I really have run away if I were there? Yeah, I really wonder. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Old Man Hatakeyama shouldn't have been able to kill me. Moreover, even if he done his blade on me, he wouldn't be the old man I knew. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And I think it's really interesting that she sort of... In that case, if he was just an imposter of Old Man Hatakeyama, I'm sure I could have... Oh my god, could you imagine if... that is actually really quite... That's a fair theory, but at the same time, this disease is so bad that... Yeah, if you're level 5, you're going to be very different to when you were level 1. Yeah. Completely changes people. Oh, I'm sorry.
自傷行為と今、刑事さんは言いましたけど。
You mentioned something about the suspect injuring himself just now.
それも包丁ですか?
Yep.
いいえ。
No. What?
文化包丁は自室に戻ってすぐ
What?
窓から投げ捨てられた。
You've got to begin with. Did he use his hands? What? He threw the knife out of his window as soon as he returned to his room.
凶器は爪よ。
Oh my god! The murder weapon was his own fingernails. Fingernails?
そう。
Right.
こう喉に指を突き立てて
Yeah.
力を込めて何度も引っかいたの。
He held his fingers to his throat and scratched repeatedly with all of his strength. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
その下の肉が裂けるくらいにね。
I've tried to imagine this sometimes. I just genuinely, I can't imagine it. I really just can't imagine how ridiculous stuff like this is. I find it really interesting with this story. I've always found this element of it really quite interesting because it is human. All of it is human. It all could possibly happen. But it's just so ridiculous that it's just something you can barely even contemplate, even though it is something that could potentially happen. That's sort of like what actually leads this to happen. And all the states of the mind, Higurashi syndrome actually induces, Oh my God, it didn't make any sense. Even if he came to regret committing murder and chose to atone for it by taking his own life, why wouldn't he do it using the sharp weapon? Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, if this was a case of, you know, if there wasn't a really, really bad disease going on, then I would have been able to say maybe it was just, like you said, maybe if he sort of had that idea of atonement, then maybe, I don't know, he has to go through the worst stuff because he's committed something awful. He has to go through something worse. And that's slower, I don't know, but yeah, fair. That's right.
ただ容疑者が精神的に錯乱していたのは
Oh
目
yeah.
撃証言から考えても事実
Oh,
のようだ
does
し
corroborated mean make worse? Oh, confirm or give support to, right?
実際に私が以前会った時にもお社様崇拝に
Oh
申
yeah,
し
yeah,
するなど
definitely, yeah.
異常行為が見られた
When I actually met him the other day, his abnormal behaviour, such as his deep-seated obsession with worshipping Oyasuro-sama, was plain to see. Yeah, interesting. I really wonder if now Natsumi is going to remember the reason why his derangement could have potentially happened.
だから、非論理的な根拠によってそれを説明することは困難だと判断しました。
Right, let's see if this is still drinkable. Bro, I've had this soda for like 2 months. I've had it open for 2 months and yet it tasted shit when I first had it, but now it actually tastes really quite nice. Wow. I'm genuinely surprised. That tastes so good. So I determined it would be difficult to explain his actions considering the illogical basis they stemmed from. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
でも
But fingernails are hard. They're softer than bones, of course, but they're the second hardest part of the human body. No, then what? How? Are they? Well, so what? How would it be? Because I know bones are really hard. Teeth. I thought that teeth were the hardest part of the human body. Wait. Right, so tooth enamel is the hardest part of the human body. Bones of the skull. Femoral and temporal bone of the skull, hardest tissue. Bones. Oh, I accidentally opened an article. Right. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, hang on a second, I missed such a key detail there. They're softer than bones, of course, but they're the second hardest part of the human body. Yeah, interesting. However, they are not very sharp, especially compared to metal cutlery. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So even though the throat is a vulnerable area, it would have taken time to make an incision, and he would have been feeling severe pain the whole time. Yeah, and I think that detail is key. But at the same time, you need to sort of take into account that Hinamizawa syndrome makes people so deranged that they don't even feel pain. I mean, they probably do feel the pain, but at the same time, you really think they have the thought, the depth of thought to think, no, I should not do this? Yeah, considering all that, I couldn't think of a single reason he'd choose to use his nails.
これでいいかしら
Do you think you've heard enough? Oh, you wonder. You really wonder if she's just going to be like one of the people like, I don't want to learn more. Or maybe she's going to be more dangerous. I kind of get the impression that if she chooses to learn more, yeah, she's just kind of risking more being at stake with her emotional state, you know? God, out of the window, though. Could you imagine if that, for example... Well, I don't know. It could have just been picked up by anybody. And it could have either been handed into the police, or maybe it could have been used badly, or maybe it could have... I don't know. Worst case scenario, could have actually... landed on somebody. The thing that didn't mean I closed her notebook and held it to her mouth. I still didn't feel like I had all the pieces, but I nodded and answered yes for the time being. I really do wonder what that... Yeah. Well, then here's a question from me. Oh, God. Now she's probably going... Now she can actually use the bribery. I've told you loads of things, so why don't you tell me some things? Yeah. It says that Oyashiro-sama I mentioned just now. Oyashiro-sama.
南沢村に古くから伝わる守り神のこと。
Well, the guardian god that has been worshipped in Hinamizawa village since ancient
つい
times.
先日の大災害の時もお社様の肩にだって
Oh,
お年寄りたち
interesting.
が騒いでいたみたいだけど、あれってどういうこと？
The elderly have apparently been blaming Oyashiro-sama's curse for the disaster that occurred the other day. What does that mean?
その前に約束してください。
Please promise me something first. I raised my head and stared at Detective Minai.
何を？
What is it?
私は知っていること、ここで全部話します。
Yeah, I really do wonder when, obviously she discovered after that day of work that Natsumi was actually, obviously where she stood up for, what's his name, Hatakeyama. You know, when Minai actually discovered that, Blumen Natsumi is actually a Kimiyoshi family member one in Hinamizawa. Yeah. I really wonder how she actually got out of that situation, because obviously she hasn't told her everything she knew then. Yeah.
だからこれ以上は聞いても調べても
yeah, fair enough. So even if you ask me for more, you will get nothing. You won't get anything else.
それに多分他の南沢出身の人に尋ねても今話す以上
Yeah,
の
yeah,
こと
fair
は
enough.
出
Even
て
if
こ
you
ないと思い
also
ま
even
す。
if you ask others from Hinamizawa, I don't think you'll get anything more than what I'm about to tell you.
それで
So what's the promise?
だから今後私と私の周囲の人たちに対して南沢について聞き込みをするのはやめてください。
After this, please stop asking me and the people in my life about Hinamizawa.
もうこれを最後に
Yeah,
してもら
fair
いた
enough.
いん
I'd
で
like
す。
this to be the last time. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, I really don't think it's going to be unlikely she can fulfill this promise. But at the same time, maybe there's just some sort of thing that is absolutely emergency related that she is actually going to have to ask her for. I don't know. Well, honestly, I'd had enough. I was fed up. Yeah. Oh my god, that is actually... Yeah, seriously. I've been caught up in more trouble than I should have and felt more pain than I should have, all thanks to my connection with Hinamizawa. It is actually really quite interesting to think. I mean, to be honest, I think with stuff like this, though, even if she was a person from Hinamizawa and was in the whole hospital, she would have been definitely affected by people from Hinamizawa, but at the same time, she wouldn't have had that extra level of depth. Yeah, that's why I wanted to end it all here, because I had nothing to do with Hinamizawa or the curse. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Honestly, do you have my word?
わかった。約束します。
Yeah,
あな
nice.
たと南沢の
Oh,
話を
that's
す
actually
る
really
のは
quite good, yeah.
これが最初で最後。
This is the first and last time I will talk with you about Hinamizawa.
これでいい？
Is that alright?
すみません。
Sorry about that.
じゃあ話します。
Then let's talk.
お社様についてでしたよね。
You wanted to know about Oyashiro-sama, didn't you? Then I retraced what I could remember and began to speak. Even though my head had been all hazy just a few moments ago, now it oddly felt refreshingly clear. Oh, interesting that.
ちのおば
Interesting.
あちゃんはひなみ沢の人間が村を捨てて出て行ったことがひなみ沢合災害、つまりお社様のたたりの原因なんだって言っています。
My grandma says that the people who abandoned Hinamizawa village are responsible for the Hinamizawa gas disaster for the gas disaster, that it's Oyashiro-sama's curse. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that,
お
yeah.
社様は村人が村の外へ
Yeah,
出
but
る
at the same time, I just find it really interesting how much the
それを
humans
破
have
って出
obviously
ていく
taken
者
this,
は
teaching out
必
of
ずたたら
context.
れて不幸が訪れる。
Oyashiro-sama does not allow the villagers to leave the village. Anybody who breaks that rule will be cursed and misfortune will befall them.
その結果だそうです。
Yeah, so apparently this incident is the result of that. That's actually it is really quite interesting to think so, because I mean, I suppose you could loosely say that is true, because obviously Hinamizawa syndrome, you know, it's not inevitable this will happen, but the chances are increased of it
村
happening.
を捨てて外に出ていく
Abandoning the village and leaving for the outside world.
とは単なる移転とか
Yeah,
引っ越しだけ
exactly. Yeah. Does that even include simply moving or work-related
それ以外に
relocation?
も旅行も少し前まではダメだったと聞きま
Oh
した。
my god! Not only that, I heard that even travelling was unacceptable until a little while
だ
ago.
から
That's
無駄で出て
insane.
行った人にはお社様が必ず後ろについて回って足音が聞こえてくるようになるって。
That's why they say those who leave the village without permission will start hearing the footsteps of Oyashiro-sama following them.
私が聞いたわけじゃないけど、その人が道を歩いていると、
I haven't heard it myself, but when one of those people walk down the
そ
street...
の足音が必ず
Yeah, they supposedly hear an
一つ増
extra
えて聞こえ
footstep.
るそうです。
奇妙な神様
What a
だと
bizarre
思う
god.
ね
Oh my god, look at her eyes. What the fuck happened?
そこまで恐れるほどのたたりが本当に存在するの
That's actually really quite interesting. I like that her eyes have sort of been completely devoid of colour. I think it really just shows that, like, you know, what Natsumi said, for example, when she was reporting the incidents, just a voice devoid of emotion, you know? Does this cursed episode I'm afraid of really exist? I mean, yeah, but no.
私は
I
正直
don't really believe
あ
it,
まり信
honestly.
じていません。
Yeah, yeah,
それ
definitely.
に
Yeah.
おそらく若い子の大半は
Yeah, and most of the young
私と
children
同じ
probably
だと
feel
思
the
い
same
ま
way.
す。
Oh, but the old people!
でも
The damn
お
old
年寄りの
people!
人たちは綿流しのたたりが
Yeah,
起こって
oh
以
yeah, yeah,
来
definitely, yeah.
お社様への信仰と畏怖をものすごく強めていきました。
But ever since the Watanagasi curse began, the elderly people have redoubled their faith and grown tremendously fearful of Oyashiro-sama.
綿流しのたたりが起こってから
Since the Watanagasi curse began. Oh boy, she's gonna learn quite a lot. She's just gonna really learn how weird this village is. I mean, obviously it's weird enough for her at the moment. It's just gonna get so much more strange. Didn't mean I seemed a little dubious, but she was writing my story down in her notepad. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, fair.
それじゃあ次の質
Well
問
then, next question.
その綿流しのたたりと言われている
Yeah, she definitely knows
Maito
where to
Shima
look. About the victims of the curse on the night of the Watanagasi each year.
よくご存知です
You're
ね。
well informed. Yeah, definitely, yeah,
で
yeah.
も 私は沖宮にいたから。
Oh, right, I was in Okinawa, so I don't know too much.
構わないわ。
Alright, I don't mind.
お願い。
Tell me, please. Oh my god, I love how short she just, you know, obviously requests stuff. After saying that, she leaned forward and looked closely at me. I didn't have much interest in it, but I told her as much as I knew for the time being.
4年前のひなみ沢ダム建設反対運動の時です。
4 years ago, during the campaign against the construction of the Hinamizawa Dam project.
私の親戚のおじいちゃんが村長で、その指揮を取っていたんですが。
A relative of mine, the mayor of the village, was in command of it.
Yeah, 工事現場の監督さんが
Yeah,
綿流しの日
the
の晩
foreman
に
of the
殺され
constructions
ま
that
し
was
た。
killed on the night of the Watanagasi.
犯人は現場の作業員さんたちだったそうです。
Yeah, the culprits were said to be other construction workers at the site.
その事件はこっちの新聞でも掲載されたわ。
Oh, that incident was even reported in newspapers over here.
犯人グループは死体をバラバラにして、
Oh, yeah,
それ
yeah,
ぞれに
definitely,
隠
yeah.
匿した。
I heard that the criminals dismembered the corpse and each concealed a
ただ
piece.
結局は一人を除いて逮捕。
However,
残る
except,
リーダー格は逃亡して、
all except one
現在
were
行方
arrested.
不明
The
だ
leader
そう
of
だ
the
けど。
incident escaped and is still at large even now. No, he's in the fucking research room. With his bloody brain cut out. Well, no, I don't know, cranial area cut out at least. Yeah, you really think that... I mean, obviously they couldn't know that, but at the same time, it's just so funny that, like... It's just so funny, you know, obviously having read the whole story and now, really knowing how different situations are. That reminded me, at the time, some weekly magazine wrote an amusingly exaggerated article about the village and the tragedy. It's unclear whether that was the trigger, but the dam construction plan was completely reset, so the incident was considered a blessing to the village. Yeah.
あの事件はひなみ沢の人たちが反対するダム建設の関係者が殺されたので、半分冗談みたいにたたりだと言われていました。
Since the incident involved the murder of a construction official from the dam project, the people of Hinamizawa were fighting against. The villagers somewhat jokingly called it the work of a curse. That's interesting that he has jokingly called it the work of a curse there. But yeah. Let's just say now it is not a joke.
「だからその時は誰もお社様に対しての怖さというか、
So I don't think anyone back
信心
then
の
held
気持
much
ち
fear
は
or
なかった
reverence
と
for
思います
Oyasura-sama. Yes, at that time, the existence of Oyasura-sama and the curse were only symbols for the villagers to unite behind. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Although Watanagasi was indeed honoured as a source of spiritual support, it was very small compared to the festivals near Wakinomiya. Oh. I don't think it would be wrong to say only a few took it all that seriously. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but obviously it's really quite growing. Yeah, the situation changed the following year.
ダム建設賛成派の指導的立場で国からそのためのいろんなリベートを受け取っていると噂されていた北条家の夫妻が綿流しの日に亡くなったんです。
The Hojo couple, the leaders of the pro-Dam faction who were rumoured to be receiving payments from the government, died on the day of the Watanagasi.
崖からの転落事故でし
They
た。
accidentally fell from a cliff. Yeah. On the day of the Watanagasi, Hojo and his wife went for a family drive. They allegedly left their daughter in the car and went out to enjoy the scenery. I find it really quite surprising that she knows the detail of, you know, leaving the daughter in the car. Yeah, but somebody went out of the car. Yeah, a lot is sort of missed from this story. Then the fence they were leaning on collapsed and both of them fell into a mountain stream. The corpse of the husband was located, but his wife was never found.
すごく不謹慎な言い方になりますが、村の大半がザマーミロの気分でした。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. They are brutal people. But most of the villagers were thinking serves them
私
right.
も北条家のご主人、あまり好きじゃなかったし、
I wasn't all that fond of the husband in the Hojo family either.
そしてそれを契機にして日和見だった人たちが建設反対派に迎合、村を二分した対立はそこで終結しました。
And then the villagers who'd been on the fence took this opportunity to merge with the anti-Dam faction, ending the conflict that divided the village. Yeah, definitely, but at the same time there was so much conflict that was still going on afterwards. But yeah, I suppose all of the main village conflict was over. However, they never reconciled with the surviving members of the Hojo family. Yeah, no, I know. Their children who are about my age continued to receive the cold shoulder from the villagers. So Natsumi is actually the age of Satoshi. I remember hearing somewhere that Natsumi was a year older than Mion? I don't know, I can't really remember about that. To tell the truth, I felt sorry for them. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The parents may have betrayed the village, but the rest of their family was just another matter entirely. I couldn't agree more. I think it's so good that she thinks this. Needless to say, their children had nothing to do with it, so Mion-chan and Rika-chan angrily complained about how unfair it was. Yeah. Oh my god, still the mayor were getting a bad mood whenever I brought it up with him, so I'd stop talking too much about it. That's actually really quite interesting. She really does have quite a lot of connection with Hinamizawa. Oh my god, all of those people are dead now. Isn't that just really weird to think? I wasn't acquainted with them, so I eventually resigned to stand aside, and I almost forgotten it until now. Yeah.
そして翌年、
Yep, and then came the following year. Yep, when Oyasura-san was cursed no longer was a
今
coincidence.
度は ダム建設反対派の中でも穏健の姿勢を取り続けていた古出家の当主夫妻が亡くなりました。
This time, the heads of the Higurashi family, who maintained a moderate stance even as a part of the anti-Dam faction, perished. Yeah.
ご主人は病死、奥さんは受水自殺と聞いています。
The husband died of an illness and his wife committed suicide by drowning
そし
herself.
てこの時に村のみんなが
Yeah,
お社様
yeah.
のたたりを恐れるようになった
Yeah,
と
I
思い
remember
ま
that
す。
note that was falsely written about Oyasura-sama's curse and, you know, fear. Just invoking fear on everybody around it and obviously deflecting the focus of it not being anything other than the curse, you know. I think it was around the time everyone in the village began to fear the curse of Oyasura-sama.
どうして？
Why?
穏健派ということは
They believe that taking a
運動の
moderate
象徴
attitude
であるお社様を真剣に敬っていないということ。
meant not seriously respecting Oyasura-sama, the symbol of the anti-Dam faction.
そのせいで罰が当たったのだとしたら、信心の深くない人は皆
Yeah,
お社様のたたり
yeah,
の対象
definitely,
になる
yeah.
ってことですから。
So if those two had been punished for that, that would make all of the unfaithful just as susceptible to Oyasura-sama's curse.
だから村人のほとんどが自分に火の粉が降りかからないように信仰を厚く行って、
So most of the villagers became devout believers to avoid suffering the same fate.
そのお祭りである綿流しを真剣に大規模に行うようになりまし
And
た。
they began celebrating the Watanagasi festival on a grand scale.
私のおばあちゃん
My
も、
grandma also...
おばあちゃん？
Grandma?
いえ、
Oh god, that probably must have been... Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. For a moment, the determined tone dropped a little lower. I didn't want to discuss Grandma's recent delusions, so I brushed the whole thing aside and continued explaining.
そして去年綿流しに参加しなかった北条家の主婦が
Yeah,
殺されま
definitely.
した。
And last year, the housewife of the Hojo family, who did not participate in Watanagasi, was killed.
同時にその息子さんも行方不明になっています。
At the same time, the son went missing.
そして今年は
And this year... Oh yeah, this year definitely...
旅行中のカメラマンが殺されて、
Oh wait, hang on a second. Wait, does she not know this? Wait, when I say she, obviously, I mean, of course, Tomoe knows it, but Natsumi, a traveling photographer, was
彼
killed.
と仲の良かった村の診療所の看護師が
Yeah,
山
and
中
the
に
nurse in the
殺され
village
た。
clinic who was on close
This one.
terms with him burned out in the mountains, right?
Eh?
Oh my god, she didn't actually know. Oh, it was my turn to be surprised. Yeah, definitely. Only those from Hinamizawa should have known about it. Yeah, but of course she would have, because, you know, a burnt body and a massive fire, very suspicious stuff. My own family only just found out about it after getting in touch with our relatives. Yeah.
実はね、
So she did actually
今
know
年の
about
事件に
this,
ついて
but
は
she was just
沖宮署の刑事さんから
Natsumi did
話を
actually
聞
know
いて
about
い
the
たの。
incident mentioned just now initially, but yeah, obviously she's really quite surprised that Tomoe knew it. Actually, I heard about this year's incident from a detective in Okinomiya Station. I wonder who he is.
その看護師さんが山中で発見され
Yeah,
た
and I
現
was
場
one
に
of the
立ち
people
会って
resident
いた
when
のは
President.
私。
Why did I say I accidentally said that genuinely? And I was actually one of the people present when the nurse was found in the mountains.
そういうことなの。
So that's why. Yeah.
じゃあ綿流しの殺人事件についても
Then you know about the Watanagasi murder cases.
その人から少しは。
Yeah, I heard a little from that detective.
でもおかげ
Oh,
でい
that's
くつ
actually
か
really quite good.
貴重な
Yeah.
情報を聞くことができた
But
わ。
thanks to you, I've learned some valuable information. It is actually really interesting. I really do wonder if now you could actually say, like, as a detective, if you knew nothing about Hinamizawa, I wonder if you would actually need to evaluate anything that's actually happened in the village. I mean, obviously you need to get the folklore and the cultures and the customs that actually enabled these people to be so sort of weird. Because of Oyasuno-sama, you need all the history. But at the same time, I really do wonder what relevance the damn-related thing. I think the only relevance you could actually get from the 5 year in a row deaths at the moment could be like the, I don't know, just like the fear of Oyasuno-sama and how that's developed. That's the only thing I can think of, like, genuinely. Thanks for your help. Detective Mina answered in anticipation of my question, closed her notepad and put it in her pocket. Then she leaned back in her chair to relieve her tension, turned away and sighed. She then noticed the clock sitting on the small table next to my bed, picked it up and checked the time. Oh yeah, of course.
ずいぶん時間をもらってしまったわね。
Oh, I've taken a lot of your time, huh?
体の方は
Are you
大
feeling
丈夫？
alright?
あ、
Oh yes.
はい平気です
I'm fine. I actually felt slightly ill, but I shook my head. Yeah. Seeing that, Detective Mina faintly smiled and got up out of her seat.
ご協力感謝します。
Thank you for your cooperation. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure cooperation of people like Natsumi really makes her life easier.
それと私が言えた義理じゃないけど、
That's really quite
お大
nice
事
of
に
her.
ね。
Also, it's not my duty to say this, but take care of yourself. Oh,
I
called out to Detective Minai just as he politely bowed to me and mentioned to leave the room, and motioned to leave the room even. I nearly got back when she shot me a quizzical look, but I took a breath and told her to repeat what I asked earlier.
本当に
Oh.
これでもう
Oh,
最
yeah,
後
that
に
is
してく
actually
だ
fair
さ
enough.
い
I thought she was actually going to talk to her about, her grandmother. But no, please, let this be the last
お
time.
願いします。
分かっていま
Please,
す。
I understand.
私はこれでも嘘が嫌いなの。
Oh, yeah. That's actually really quite nice. She really does sound like an integral and honest person as well. I know I may not look it, but I do hate lying.
約束を破るのもね。
Yeah, that includes making promises, of course.
あと
Also.
私がひなみ沢の御三家
Oh,
出身
yeah,
だ
yeah,
ったこ
good
とを
one. Could you not tell anybody that I am
Minna
from one of the 3 families of
には黙っていてもらえませんか？
Hinamizawa?
うん。
Wait, you've got to be kidding me. She didn't know? For a moment, Detective Minai looked at me peculiarly, but then she quickly picked up on my intentions and nodded firmly.
わかりました。
Understood. Oh, it's actually really quite surprising. So, I don't think she actually knows about the 3 families. I don't really know if that would be relevant, but maybe something about the Hooded family. Well, the belief that people have been actually descending from demons. I can't believe we know everything about descending from demons now because we've read Koto Higuchi. That's really quite cool, that. Yeah. I suppose you can't really say it's wrong. The only times where people would be descended from demons were whether Putus had kids or Griffiths had kids, and yeah, obviously then the bloodline passed down and then they had a slight fragment of demon blood in them. It's just really interesting how these sort of traditions are really quite preserved, and that an element of truth really does remain in them. When you think of demon, you feel like really big hellish monster, but no, it's really not.
確かに昨今ひなみ沢に対して異常な偏見が広がっているしね。
Yeah, that's really quite good. She's really nice. She really knows. she's not only a detective, but she really has a good grasp of morals, which I think is it's really important for being one. I'm aware that unusual prejudices against Hinamizawa have been spreading recently. I promise you. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, nice. I will not let my tongue slip, not even to Saeki-san. Thank you very much. Oh, well then, I'll speak with Saeki-san on my way out. Get some rest today. Did that mean I left the room? I was left all alone in the large hospital room. Yeah. Why? Ever since a little while ago, my heart and mind had felt light, like they cleared up. Yeah, the same went for my sadness, anger, and warm feelings. They were all gone. Oh! Yeah. No, I know, it is really quite weird. Yeah, Yamase-san had been murdered. Hatakeyama-san was dead. Sato-chan had erupted with anger. Detective Minai was desperately trying to solve the mystery. Yeah, and yet... Yeah, for some reason it felt like any of it... It didn't feel like any of it mattered. Interesting. Then I removed all the heavy stones from my head and began to think clearly. One reliable answer to gain tonight. That's right. Oh. Yeah, interesting. The reason I have been depressed and suffering up until now was because I came from Hinamizawa. Lives have been lost in the blink of an eye. Yeah, definitely. Efforts have gone to waste just like that. Oh my god, yeah. Telling others you were from Hinamizawa only brought misfortune and the loss of 2 lives. It is unbelievable to think, but I really do think this contributed so much to it. In that case, the solution was very simple. I just had to cease being a Hinamizawa. How? Then I wouldn't have to suffer from this detestable inferiority complex. And if I wasn't a member of the 3 families, then those who feared the curse would no longer mean anything to me. I mean, fair enough, but how are you going to do this? Without completely fucking your life up, let's be honest, because maybe she could change identity, I don't know, change some sort of... completely go into hiding with her family. But at the same time, like I said before, it would ruin her life. Like, how easy? What a simple solution. Guilt? Priest of conscience. What good would any of that do? If I hadn't stood up for old man Hatakeyama, that crazy old man who went insane from the fear of the curse, Yamase-san wouldn't have had to die, would she? Oh my god, this is the worst though. She thinks that if she actually shuts herself off from everything, you know, things like this won't happen again. At the same time, I just don't really understand how she could cease having, you know, just like a really, really big part of her life being from Hinamizawa. I mean, that's just really quite ridiculous. I mean, how can somebody possibly cease being, you know, identified with the place that they came from? it just doesn't make sense. We're not that advanced, God. We really are not. What good was whitewashing things? What would a show of false kindness accomplish? Nothing. Right, it accomplishes nothing. Jesus, what the fuck has happened to her? Is that just her thoughts, or the detective promised me I would no longer have anything to do with this? And I told her everything I knew about Hinamizawa. No, that's not right. I didn't tell her about Hinamizawa. I threw away Hinamizawa. Things that should be kept secret, things that should have invoked divine punishment, everything. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. She really has leaked quite a lot of things, but at the same time, oh god, I really get the feeling that she's becoming less and less rational. I mean, you could think this, sure, but at the same time, you have been helping a police investigation. You have made these people try to help future murders and learn so that future murders like this could potentially be prevented. So I'm no longer a Hinamizawa. There is no curse. Those who fear it are no concern to me. And so with each slander I throw Hinamizawa's way, my heart fills with joy, clears up, grows lighter and shines brighter. I just really don't get the... It's just so random. That's it, I'll keep things the way they are now. My dear friends, the person I love. Interesting. Everything and everyone that makes me happy. For that reason, I'll harden my heart and strengthen it more than ever. Hinamizawa was no longer my problem. And in this moment when the sun of the Higurashi gradually faded away, where I sat amidst a vermilion light fading into darkness, I feel happier than I had ever before. I really don't like this. I mean, this is the worst thing as well. She really thinks that she's doing well, just trying to completely forget about a core part of her sort of personality, a core part of her life, and obviously to deny the fact that she ever lived there to herself, really. It's fair enough that she thinks that, but at the same time, I just really don't understand why she's becoming so, I don't know, I just want to say masochistic about it. Like, that laugh especially, Jesus Christ. That's actually really interesting though. So this solution here, it's to, stop any of the other mental problems that she's been having. I wouldn't really say it's a mental problem, but I think it's definitely developing into one. That's actually really quite interesting that a show of false kindness. Yeah. So she really thinks that... I mean, the only thing is I really think she's really interpreting her actions badly. I mean, this was genuine kindness. She did mean everything that she said there. God. That's actually quite interesting, her sort of viewing her actions differently, in a different mindset, obviously. That's actually really quite interesting that she sort of thinks that she threw away everything that Hinamizawa had that was significant to, the culture of the village. Things that should never be leaked, really. And it's interesting how she thinks she's not a person from Hinamizawa just because of, her having betrayed the village's traditions. Not conditions. Yeah, God, I really hope this and this really contradict each other. Let's just say that. Yeah. Alright, so that's the end of the chapter. That was interesting. Oh my god, what a cliffhanger. Shit, man, I really wonder what's actually going to happen to Natsumi. I really wonder what this is actually going to change. Because it could change a lot, let's be honest. A lot. The investigation has begun. Interesting, so we're going to sort of really quite see how, you know, what Natsumi has actually told Tomoe is actually going to impact everything that's happened. Right, this is going to be quite cool. Wonder what they're going to investigate. They're probably going to investigate, what's his name? Hatakeyama. Shingo Fujita Shingo. Wiped the sweat from his brow while entering the first investigation division floor, then returned to his desk. Oh, nice to see you, I'm back. What? Then he turned to face Assistant Director Minai's desk, positioned diagonally from his desk by the window. Only to widen his eyes in surprise. He noticed colourful red, blue and yellow wrappers piled high on the desk. There were 10. No, 20. No, more than that stacked there. What are you eating? What? Hamburgers? Can't you tell? Has somebody been starving themselves? No, I'm not talking about what it is. I'm concerned about the quantity. Uchita looked away, feeling nauseous just thinking about eating so many hamburgers. I mean, hang on a second, what the fuck? 10 to 20 hamburgers? Firstly, how much fucking money must that cost? I mean, it kind of depends how many calories each hamburger is. I mean, to be fair, if it's just like a... I don't know, I would use a school canteen bagel size, but you guys wouldn't know that. Just a tiny little burger-sized bun, then yeah, it's fine. But if it's a fucking massive hamburger, how can you eat more than 2 of them, never mind 20? But he was even more stunned when he saw the trash can next to her overflowing with crumpled hamburger wrap. What the fuck is she doing? No, could this person sitting alone have eaten all of the... I know! What? Oh, Hugya-hun. Fair enough. Please finish eating before you speak. Why is this person so gluttonous? Holy shit. I thought it was going to be something surprising, like, I don't know, for example, what's her name? Tomoe isn't actually there. I didn't think she was going to be, you know, fucking... Maybe she's stress eating, who knows? Tomoe abruptly grabbed the cup from the top of her desk, held the straw to her mouth and vigorously inhaled. What, a milkshake? Seriously, even a beverage is champion? To be fair, at least she has... I hate hamburgers, but like, milkshakes. Yeah, she's got good taste in beverages. Time to take a breather. You really think you're going to take a breather while Hoodie dies? You know, concerned! Oh my god, that is actually a fair question, yeah. How much were you able to eat without taking a breather, Minai-san? Yeah! With all due respect, are you worried about getting fat? Yeah, it goes beyond mysterious and straight into creepy. I give it a rest. Yeah, but it's actually really quite funny. Like, I mean, obviously, Hujita will want to, you know, just better this really bad habit. But at the same time, you know, Tomoe's a superior. You really think he's going to be
肉
able to
体
get
労
away with
働
it?
にはエネルギーが必要なのよ。
Yeah, I think one hamburger is enough. Not fucking over 20.
そして使いすぎた頭脳の回復には糖分を大量に摂取しないと。
That takes a lot of sugar to get your brain back to full capability after overworking.
なんか文句あるの？
Got a problem with that? Yeah, I think the fact that you are really eating unhealthily.
ないですけ
No,
ど
it's
ね
not that, but... Oh, God. Yeah, definitely. Oh my God. Hujita barely abstained from saying, you still have limits. Oh God, yeah. Nearly half a year had passed since he started working for the chief inspector, and he still found it almost impossible to believe that this jovial woman was the same age as him. She was an elite member of the so-called associate career class that was personally assembled by Chief Yamaoki, the Kakiuchi station chief of police. Oh damn! Wow, that's insane.
とはいえ最初の頃は順風満帆とはと
Well,
ても
those
言え
early
なかっ
days
た
were
よな
hardly smooth sailing. Oh yeah, I wonder how come. I mean, this is actually such a good excuse to sort of, you know, use whenever you're, I don't know, for example, I don't know, here's a relevant example because it's in 10 days, having too much at Christmas dinner, for example. Workers around in any kind of organisation, and this station has already developed its own factions. For that reason, Tomoe was arbitrarily branded as a member of the Chief's faction and had to deal with the Deputy Chief's faction's envy. Oh, so Tomoe was given the honorary title of Assistant Director, technically higher in rank than the section Chief, but with no actual authority. Oh, right. As a result, Hujita's boss on paper was actually the section chief of the first investigation division, Yamamura. Oh, right. At first, he and the other detectives looked down on Tomoe based on their preconceived prejudice against a woman with a career. Oh, God. And coldly watched her while giving her show me what you've got looks. Yeah. God, that must have been awful. Yeah, but at the same time. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. A normal person would get angry or sullen, but she was different. Yeah, as soon as she arrived, Tomoe exhibited intelligent insights and a will to take action, and she was able to solve a difficult case just before it went unsolved. Wow. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really quite nice in her career-related things as well, because, you know, this job is going to be so much better for her if, you know, she actually has a nice workforce as opposed to just people being prejudiced dickheads. And she diligently travelled across various crime scenes, toiling tirelessly day and night, working incidents from inception to resolution. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. All of the first investigation division, including section chief Yamamura, were completely overwhelmed by her dedication, and they came to admit she had earned the title to a boss. Yeah. Of course, Fujita was one of them. Yeah, good. I wonder if Fujita was my god, I can't talk. Was prejudiced at first. For that reason, they grow into respect. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's really quite nice. He deeply regretted that they were not for her extremities. He deeply regretted that. Oh my god. He deeply regretted that were it not for her extreme eating hours, a talented woman with her good looks and lively personality could have the most handsome of men at her back and cool. That is so funny. Oh my god, so it is that one thing that sort of really puts people off. That is so funny, that. Anyway, how was your investigation going? Yeah, I wonder. How was Kazame? How was Hatakeyama Kazuma's family doing?
とりあえず息子夫婦には早退してもらいまして、
for now, the son and his wife has left early.
いろいろと任意で聞き込みをしましたが、収穫はゼロでした。
They voluntarily answered to questioning, but I didn't get
完
any
全に
leads.
貝でしたよ。
Oh, they completely climbed
貝
up.
ね
Worms, huh?
前に会った時はひなみ沢のこととかも
Oh, yeah,
結
yeah,
構
definitely.
話してくれたんだけど
Yeah. When I spoke with them before, they had a lot to say about Hinamizawa.
やはりたたりを恐れているようでしたね。
Oh, it seems they must be afraid of the curse now.
畠山一馬の表現ぶりが当人たちには相当なショックだったようです。
Yeah, definitely. Hatakeyama Kazuma's sudden change must have been a considerable shock to them.
そうよね
Indeed.
さすがに当事者ともなれば
Yeah.
前のように
Oh,
熱心だ
yeah,
って
yeah, definitely.
笑えないわよ
Yeah.
ね
Yeah, I do find it really interesting what actually Natsumi's going to do and how she's going to change as a result of this. It's hard to laugh off these decisions like you used to once you become directly connected to an incident. Yeah. After saying that, Tomoe tossed a potato chip into her mouth. According to Natsumi Kimiyoshi, it's mostly the elderly who believe in Oyashido-sama's curse, even in Hinamizawa. Yeah. But the middle-aged and younger members of the population are far less devout and find the notion laughable. Yeah. Kazuma's son and his wife were probably not afraid of the curse, which is why they agreed to cooperate with the investigation. Oh my god, but when they found out just the nature of her death and how suspicious and mysterious and just outright weird it was, I mean, it really wouldn't surprise me if they'd change. Yeah, nevertheless, that probably won't be the case in the
ひょっ
future.
としたらその発端が警察にあるんじゃないかってこちらを恨んでいることだって考
Oh,
え
yeah,
られる
yeah,
でしょう
fair
ね
enough, yeah. Yeah, because they would have actually known about the police incident because Tomoe actually asked for written consent from their family to question him. Perhaps they developed a grudge against us, thinking we're to blame for driving Kazuma into causing that incident.
そんな
No way.
そんなことを言い出したら介護福祉センターに入居させたことがそもそもの始まりじゃないですか。
If they're going to say that, can't you say it began when they sent him to the care and welfare centre?
警察を逆恨みするのは筋違いだと思いますが。
Doesn't it seem illogical for them to develop resentment towards the police instead? Oh my god, I just really can't. I would not imagine, especially the people that actually knew this guy. It really must have been just quite odd just to see the effects of Hinamizawa and obviously the gas disaster and how much it has changed him. I mean, we've really seen this with Natsumi's family as well, just how fucking weird. All of a sudden, this gas disaster has made her grandma. I mean, it's just really quite funny because she was such a nice woman, such a loving and caring woman, and now she is just... Oyasuro-sama. Oyasuro-sama. And that really fucking weird chanting ritual that all of the people do. I think that's probably taught, like, for everybody to learn. And that's probably religiously, you know, done when they were children. I wouldn't be surprised because that just explains why all of the old people that we've sort of seen know that chant.
「そんなこと当人たちだって分かっているわよ」
In all likelihood, they probably know that too.
でも
They
認め
don't
たく
want
な
to
いのよ
admit it. Yeah, fair.
自分たちの
Yeah.
せいで畠山和馬
Oh
を死に追い
my
やったん
god,
じゃ
yeah,
ない
yeah,
か
definitely, yeah, yeah.
なんてこ
I
と
mean that it was their fault. Their actions drove Hatakeyama Kazuma to his death. Based on his first impressions, Kazuma's son, Masao Hatakeyama, seemed like a good-natured middle-aged man. His wife Yoshiko also seemed oh god. She had a reputation within the neighbourhood as a good housewife. Yeah, and both of them seemed to be very concerned about Kazuma. In fact, last year when he lost his wife of many years, it was actually Yoshiko who offered him a place to stay with them. Right. That's why this incident had to be unbearably shocking for those. Oh my... I know.
それにしても
God. I mean, it's not just the fact that he's died. The fact that he's not only killed somebody, he's gone mad and he's died. I mean, if I ever sort of had a case like that, like if I was in this situation, I would not only feel really, really sad about somebody dying, but the fact that something has enabled them just to go completely crazy, that would be awful. That really would be awful. God, so he was, a partner with Yoshiko for less than a year, I'd assume. And yet this
だ
happened.
としたらどうして数ヶ月も経たないうちにセンターへ入居させたんでしょう。
Yeah, if that's the case, then why did they have to send him? Then why did they have to have him sent to the center just a few months after he moved in?
一緒に住んでいて何
Yeah,
か
I
問
really
題で
wonder,
もあっ
did
た
they
ん
have
でしょう
problems
か。
living together or something?
介護士の話だとね、奥さんを失ったショックで落ち込んで
Oh,
自分の
oh
殻に閉じこもるよう
God.
になったそうなの。
Wait, hang on a second, I'm really quite confused. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I actually really badly read this. I didn't realize when it said his, obviously I thought it was thingy Hatakeyama's wife, but no, it was the wife of the Masao, the middle-aged son. Oh God, that's horrible.
足が弱くなって救急車で運ばれたことがあってからは余計
Oh
に。
my God! In that time, his legs became atrophied, and he had to be taken in by an ambulance once. It became too much to bear.
息子夫婦や孫たちが話しかけても黙りこくってダメだったみたい。
Jesus, he remained silent even when his son, his daughter-in-law, and his grandchildren tried talking to him. He seemed like oh my God.
だから同世代の人たちが集まる環境
Oh
な
yeah,
ら
fair
悪
enough,
い
yeah.
が
So I thought it
と考
might be
えた
better
そう
for
よ。
him to be in an environment where he could be around other people his own age. I mean, God, I can't imagine. That's awful. I mean, that's actually really quite interesting. Like, I really wonder what. I mean, if I was in a situation like that, I'd just be completely devoid of hope. Honestly, I'd think things like that, maybe they're just a last resort. But at the same time, if this was a last resort, then yeah, it definitely worked out. But yeah, until it didn't, obviously. But yeah, interesting. God, that really is horrible. What does atrophied actually mean? Oh my God. So basically body tissue wasting away. Fucking hell. God. It is actually really quite interesting. Without Natsumi, he would have never, ever been able to be healed.
それに奥さんがパート勤めから正社員に昇格したこともあって
Oh.
やむなくの選択だったらしいわ。
Oh God. So plus Yoshiko was promoted from her part-time job to a full-time position around that time, so the decision became unavoidable. Masao apparently considered returning to Hinamizawa, but Yoshiko thought that that would be a poor choice in her father-in-law's current state. I really do wonder. No, actually, I kind of get the impression that, especially being rejected for being outsiders, obviously nobody would recognise this person. I mean, some of the elders probably would. If anything, I really do wonder why. I mean, obviously because of the leg having become atrophied, like, that is emergency measures. They have to go to the hospital. So even if they went to Hinamizawa, like, that would mean that going to the hospital was inevitable anyway. Tomoe heard from one of their neighbours that the family had planned on talking to Kazuma about living with them again or returning to Hinamizawa after he became
なん
healthy.
かやりきれないですね。
No, I couldn't agree more.
そうね。
Yes.
相手の幸せのためにやってきたことが
No, I
逆に不
know!
幸にさせてしまったのだとしたら
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting because that really relates to Natsumi as well. If an action meant to make somebody happy only ended up making them miserable
優
instead,
しさって一体何なのかしら。
then precisely what is kindness? It's interesting. I mean, you may have a lot of kindness, but at the same time, your kindness will lead to things that are basically the opposite of kindness, like the things that they can cause. Really, yeah. Yeah, it really is quite a moral question. Unable to find an answer. Hujita. Yeah, that is probably a rhetorical question, let's be honest. Tomoe kept her mouth closed for a while, but crossed the empty bag of potato chips into a ball and threw it into the trash. Then turned to face
とり
Hujita.
あえずお疲れ様。
Anyway, that's enough for
ごめん
today.
ね。私のわがままに付き合わせちゃって。
Sorry to make you go along with my own selfish wish.
なあ、いや、このくら
Oh
い。
no, it's nothing.
ミナイさんはこの後どうしますか？
Yeah, Mina-san, what are you going to do after this? Let me guess, she's going to go to Chinese restaurant. That's probably the one where you can get the most food for the cheapest price.
ひなみさんの
Chinese
ことを
buffet.
まだ調べるつもりなら、俺も一緒に付き合いますが。
If you're still planning to investigate Hinamizawa, I'm willing to go with you. Ooh, that would be fucking interesting. Investigate Hinamizawa after the gas disaster. Oh my god.
そうね。
Ooh, I want to read this. Oh, I so hope this happens. Tomoe turned to face the scenery outside the window. Although it was only visible through a small gap in the blinds, the evening lights were shimmering in the shadow of the building. Oh, that's nice.
行方不明になった大石さんの手がかりにでもなればと思ったんだけど、どうやら
Oh,
これ以上
yeah,
の見
he's
入りは
probably
なさ
dead.
そうね。
I was hoping to get some more clues about Oisan's whereabouts, but there were apparently no other
あの
leads.
こともこれで最後にするって約束しちゃったし。
Yeah, and I promised that girl that this would be the end of it.
ミナイさん、
Minai-san.
本当にお社様のたたりを調べることが、その大石って刑事さんの消息を確かめることになるんですか？
Do you really believe that we can uncover that Oishi guy's whereabouts by investigating Oyasura-sama's
なんか
curse? Don't
その理
understand
屈
your
がわから
reasoning.
ないっていうか。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough. I mean, I suppose if you dig deep into the curse enough, maybe you could find what actually is the true thing that happens with this curse, and maybe where obviously the people that are murdered go. But at the same time, you can't really, because there is nothing that will tell you that.
すみません。
And if anything, it's completely abnormal. It doesn't follow a pattern. I'm sorry.
難癖をつけるわけじゃない
I'm
ん
not
です。
trying to criticize you. It's just
いいの。藤田君の言いたいことは分かってるつもりだから。
it's fine, Hujita-kun. I understand what you're getting at.
私もね、正直言って半信半疑なの。
To be honest, I'm not certain myself.
でも
However, I really do wonder if it could have been a poor choice then. Maybe going into Hinamizawa, experiencing his childhood, and obviously, you know, having nostalgia. Maybe that could have been one of the things that really would have made, I don't know, just a really bad sort of state improve. I don't know. And especially making new friends there as well. Could be likely. The phone call from Oishi. Oh, shortly after they were asked to investigate the body of a victim who was killed by Oyashiro-sama's curse, the gas disaster occurred in Hinamazawa village, and then Oishi went missing. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it really wouldn't be surprising if either he's been killed the way he did in Higurashi, or if he was killed by the gas disaster. Who knows? It could just be a coincidence, but that was looking increasingly unlikely. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if he hasn't answered his phone in a time as important and urgent as this, yeah. Oh yeah, fair. So she thought that by looking into the truth of the matter, she could understand what she was trying to accomplish.
とりあえずこの一件はまずここで置きましょう。
Well, we should probably set this case aside for the time being.
他にも仕事がないわけじゃないし。
It's not like you don't have more work, and besides...
これ以上藤田君を連れ回して奥さんに浮気相手って疑われるのもいろんな意味で心外だしね。
If I monopolize your time any longer, Hujita-kun, your wife will think you're cheating on her, and that would be bad for you in all sorts of ways, wouldn't it? Musical note.
みなさんしつこいですよ。
Mina-san, don't be nosy.
あの件では俺も優子も平謝りに謝ったじゃないですか。
Yuko and I both apologized for that, didn't we? Oh.
いいでしょこれくらいは。
Oh, I guess this is fine then.
寂しい独り身のちょっとした憂さ晴らしなんだからさ。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But don't you think it's a little sad living a lonely woman on her own like this?
困った時の殿下の宝刀として生涯私の
Your
家
family
宝
is
と
your
してお
treasures.
き
You
ます。
keep it close for life.
お兄やあんたは
You're a demon. She's even got the laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found the mystery, guys. This person is the demon.
それはともかくどう？藤田
Anyway,
君
how about
一
it,
緒に
Fujita-kun? Do you want to head
お
out?
腹空いてるでしょ？
I'm feeling a little
結構で
hungry.
す。
Jesus Christ, this person is like Nikocado Avocado at this
即答
point.
ね。
That was a quick reply.
私の勧める食事は食べられないって
Can you not
の？
handle the meals I recommend? You've got to be kidding me. She kind of sounds like... I remember there's this one person, I don't know, he's called like Mark Rober or something like that does loads and loads of workout, really intense workout, and yet he's like one of the biggest eaters in the world, just because he does really quite insane eating challenge related things. Yeah, she kind of gives me the impression of that
ハ
guy.
ンバーガーは好きですけ
I
どね。
like hamburgers.
さすがにそれだけの量を目の前にして触手は動きませんっての。
My god, yeah. But with that huge mass of flesh before my eyes, I can't bring myself to move a finger.
何よ。
Oh god, you've upset your boss.
人
Hey.
大食いみたいに。
You make it sound like cannibalism. And just then. Oh. I wonder if this is going to be Oishi's body or something like that. I don't really like the sound of this alarm. I love that he's just trying to be as professional as he can about something that's completely just ridiculous. A loud siren echoed across the floor, and the air instantly grew tense. Oh my god, then the voice of an announcer came in through the speakers mixed with a lot of background noise.
県警本部より柿内署の刑事課へ通達
Oh! This is Prefectural Police Headquarters, paging the Kakiuchi Station Criminal Investigation Division.
繰り返す県警本部より柿内署の刑事課へ通達
I repeat, this is Prefectural Police Headquarters. Paging the Kakiuchi Station Criminal Investigation Division.
殺人事件発生
A murder has been reported.
容疑者の所在は不明
The suspect's whereabouts are unknown.
事件現場は
The crime scene is... what? After quickly writing down the name and address from the announcement, Tomoe immediately rushed to the map board on the side wall, but then she noticed Section Chief Yamamada was also beside it. What the fuck? Yamamada shrugged his shoulders, then smiled and nodded to tell her not to mind him. He was a good-natured man close to retirement age, so recently he had left most of his duties and command authority to Tomoe. Tomoe responded with a nod while sifting through the dispatch roster. Then she turned back to the detectives, towards the detectives standing and waiting for our orders, and spoke.
高屋敷さんと花田くん、5号車で出動。鑑識対応よろ
Oh
しく。
my god, you've got to be kidding me. Of course they don't say the bloody crime scene. Oh god. They're probably going to say it right at the end. I know. Last line, they're probably going to do that. What is a dispatch roster? That is such a goofy name. What the fuck is this? Oh, of course I don't get anything when I search it. Could that be Rooster? I don't know, maybe. Nah, it doesn't look like I get anything. Takayashiki-san and Hanada-san, Hanada-kun, head out in the number 5 car. You're on forensic support.
山上さんと安藤さんは交通課と連携して4丁目交差点の交通整理と左折道路の封鎖を。
Yamagami-san and Ando-san work with the transportation division to direct traffic at the 4th district intersection and block the left. Oh shit! So it definitely looks like a criminal that has a
反対側
car.
の3丁目交
So
差点には
somebody
中山くん
steal.
と島さんで。
Nakayama-kun and Shima-san handle the 3rd district intersection on the opposite
それか
side.
ら藤田くんは私と2号車表に回してきて。
And Hujita-kun, you were with me. You're driving the number 2 car. I really wonder if, because this is a car. No, I really wonder. It's either the no, you're on forensic support. Obviously, there's been a murder that's actually occurred. I really wonder why they're taking so many cars, though. I mean, obviously, just because they need loads of team members. But I really wonder if they get so many cars for the eventuality that maybe the criminal could be escaping. That's probably why they are. It's just because, you know, they'll...
山村課長、
Section Chief Yamamada.
状況次第では本店とつなぎます。その時は
Oh.
よろしくお願いします。
Damn! Jesus Christ. It really looks like whatever this is, it's a really big case. Depending on the circumstances, we may need to communicate with the head office. So if that happens, I'd appreciate your cooperation. Understood. Oh, that's good. That is really, really good. You know things are really, really quite good when even Yamamada, like the bloody chief. I mean, it was, to be fair, the people that actually had prejudice against was the assistant chiefs faction. Or was it assistant divisions? I can't remember, but like, yeah. It wasn't him. I know that. Got it.
それじゃあみんな
Alright, everybody, move out. Let's go. Right, where are they going? Responding to Tomoe's command, all the detectives scrambled across the floor together. However, Tomoe stopped and turned around in surprise when another announcement came pouring out of the speakers.
県警本部第一機動捜査隊より連絡あり
Oh, there's a message from the prefectural police headquarters first mobile investigation team.
容疑者は捜査員到着後事件現場の家屋内に
What?
自殺を図った模様
No! Oh! After investigators arrived, it seemed that the suspect tried to commit suicide at the crime scene.
意識は不明所轄の刑事は
Jesus.
救急車両及び
Ah,
隊
they
員の
didn't
進路
mention
を
any
確保されたし
pronouns. Damn it. We could have got some sort of idea about who it could potentially be. I don't know. If it was a her, then it could... I really wouldn't be... To be honest, I really wouldn't be surprised if Natsumi is actually developing the symptoms. I really wouldn't be. But at the same time, I kind of get the impression that the grandma is actually getting really quite bad. I wonder if it could be her. And that would actually make sense because, you know, the stress of, you know, her mum just really obviously getting stressed by her and as a result taking it out on her. Yeah, that could potentially lead to a lot of stuff. Right. God, I can't believe that.
現場は一般家庭住宅
The scene of the crime is the family's residence. What?
被害者は容疑者の妻と子供2人でいずれも死亡を確認
Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, this isn't Natsumi, but like someone else. The victims are the suspect's wife and two What the fuck?
容疑者の氏名は畠山正夫
What? Okay, I was expecting stuff, but I was not expecting that. What? That's unbelievable. That is genuinely unbelievable. Yeah, definitely, but at the same time, I was so convinced it was going to be somebody else. I am so surprised. Still wasn't over. On the contrary, it was still only beginning. I couldn't agree more. What the fuck? Genuinely. It was almost just, it was in this exact tip. Wait, no, was it in this tip? Yeah, it was in this tip when we were just learning about, like, you know, his family and obviously how tragic, but at the same time, how kind it was. My God. So, obviously, this person grew up in Hinamizawa, and as a result, he actually had the syndrome, which, you know, obviously caused him to, you know, do this. Also, we're, yeah, a little bit of a change of atmosphere. Well, definitely a change of atmosphere by that face. But, my God, I am shocked. I'm genuinely shocked, though. I really wonder. I just actually wonder what's going to happen, and I wonder what the significance of all of this is going to be, because, yeah. I'm just really quite surprised to think that this is the person that gets it. Oh my God, I'm excited to learn. I'm probably going to, you know, go to sleep, and then I'm probably going to wake up really early and play a little bit more. So yeah, see you then. Right, I'm back. So, yeah, obviously, it's really early in the morning. I can't really talk that loud. Yeah. I'm probably just going to lower the game audio a little bit. There we go, that should be fine. Actually, maybe a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Right. And there you have it. That's going to be really quite nice sort of seeing Chisato and Natsumi and how... I really wonder how everything's going to change just because of this sort of new, weird sort of way of thinking that Natsumi's developed. Right, and there you have it. Oh, so head out there and knock this out of the park, Natsumi. Oh, does he have an exam? Huh? Confused, I look back and forth between Chisato-chan, standing proudly in front of me, and with imposing stance, and the two colourful tickets sitting on my desk. What? What's she got to? Oh, they seem like movie tickets. I thought it was some exam somewhere she'd really have to put effort in. Oh my God. As soon as class ended, Chisato-chan place slammed the tickets on my desk with a triumphant look on her face. Overwhelmed by a smile, I don't want them to be safe. The date was this Sunday. The price was 2.5k yen. A little expensive. Apparently we have better seats than average. Oh. Isn't 2,500 yen? How many pounds? It's telling me £13.86. I mean, to be fair, the cinema tickets around here, 5 to 10 quid normally. So yeah, that is actually really quite expensive. Yeah. Why is it so awkward? yeah. I just looked up at Sato-chan, just smiled and said nothing. Reluctantly, I took the other one and verified that it had the same information. The only difference was the serial number. Yep, she is not deceiving you. And she's Sato-chan.
なんだい我が親友よ
What is it? Oh, best friend.
この映画館って今年できたシネコンだよね
Right, this theater was in that cinema complex they built this year, right? Wow.
私
That sounds
今
really
こ
quite.
こで何やってるか全然知らないから
Yeah, I don't
で
know
きれ
what,
ば千里ちゃんの見たい映画教えてくれるかな
I don't know what I'm doing here at all. Could you tell me the movie you want to see?
は
Huh?
なんで私の見たい映画を聞く
Well, I think that's a little bit obvious. If you have a movie ticket, then why would you not want to know the film that's being watched? I wanted to kind of ask the movie I'd like to see. Well, I mean,
要するに一緒に行こうって
you
言うん
want
で
us
しょ
to go together, don't you?
このアホー
What? What? Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. I mean, this is just such a change of events. She shouted right in my face, causing me to flinch backwards. But Peter's done like I managed to falling up my chair. Fair enough. I'm not even.
いきなり何なのよ千里
How
ち
you
ゃん
stop going into you, Chisato-chan?
あのね夏美
Look at Natsumi.
こうやって映画館の特別席チケットを1枚ペアで渡したら普通想像することって言ったら一つしかないでしょ
Now I see it. Oh boy, somebody's arranged a date. One pair of tickets for a special seats at the movie theatre. Shouldn't that bring something particular
一
into
つ
mind?
って
Oh my god, is she not going to see it?
だから一緒に映
Because
画
they're
に
going to a movie together. But with who?
何が悲しゅうで高い特別席のペアシートに女同士で座らなきゃいけないんじゃ
How's that going to be for two girls to share? To have to share expensive special seats in a movie theatre together. It's just so tragic. It can't ever happen. What if two girls are dating? I mean, that could be possible. Oh god. There's yet another shout. I hit my behind my other best friend who was standing next to me. Tamako-san, who'd been watching our interaction up close with exasperating and had a deep silence instead between Chisato-chan and me, then began to speak.
あのね千里
The thing is, Chisato.
今のやりとりだけだと私だってあんたが映画に誘ってるとしか思えないんだよ
Yeah, it's actually fair enough. When she was just saying that just then, she could have been, you know, trying to be really evasive. From what I'm saying, even I can only imagine you're inviting her to a
別
movie.
に行けばいいじゃん
It's like, not that I see a problem with that. Oh boy, that would create a lot of things. Yeah. Trying to steal Akira.
何を言うか
What are you talking
そ
about?
もそも映画ってのは普通男女のカップルで見に行くもんなんだ
A
よ
movie is traditionally seen by a couple, a man and a woman.
女同士で行って何が楽しい
What fun is that going with other girls? I mean, what if you're friends? You don't have to be a couple to watch a film. Come on.
私あんたがカップルで映画見に行
Ah,
った
yeah,
と
someone doesn't
生
surprise
まれ
me.
てこの方見たことない
I've never seen you go to a movie by a boy with
それに
my
こ
boy
の前
with a
私があんた
boyfriend
と
my
一緒に行ったあれ
entire
はなん
life.
だ
Also, didn't the two of us go to a movie not that long ago? Oh my god, did they?
あれは例外だ
Okay, this is an exception. She knows what to do in an argument. Let's just say that. I just love that nobody can see it. Genuinely, it takes them so long to recognise it.
その例外が3桁の回数に達している現状だとむしろあんたの普通の方が例外だ。
That exception has happened after number in the triple digits. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I get that she would have obviously liked the cinema and everything and probably would have had the money to go that many times, but like, Jesus Christ, that is some proper dedication. Maybe that's just a figure of speech. It seems like you're already a normal TA exception. Somehow doesn't surprise me.
何の雑誌の受け売りか知らないけど目を開けたまま寝ぼけてんじゃないの？
I don't know what sort of magazines you've been reading, but are you sure you're not just with your eyes open?
にゃに
How was that? Somebody's gonna get a little bit mad. Yeah, the usual sarcasm and rebuttals began to unfold. Normally I just watch from the sidelines without doing anything, but this time the situation was a bit different.
こーらNatsumi
！Oh my god, yeah, she's actually really got involved in this one.
あんたが人事みたいな顔してるんじゃない
Don't just stand there and watch like it doesn't
こ
concern
れ
you.
はあんたに神が下された勝利の鍵なのよ
You've been given the divine key to victory here. But it's actually fair enough. She can win this guy over. I mean, seriously, this is like one of the best opportunities she has. Huh? She's making less than 5 a minute, but then...
おいチサ
Yep. Now she's going to realise. Hey, Sap,
この前貸した辞書いい加減返せ
will you just lend me back that dictionary or...
私の言いたいのはね
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. So she's saying it.
これ使ってあの牧年人をどこかに連れ出して
You should to take that blockhead.
いい加減一度くらいはデートしろってことなんだよ
Oh, date already for crying out loud. Oh my god. She's so bad at this. the fact that she couldn't even realise the meaning of that herself. The moment I realised the meaning of that, my face flushed. For better or for worse, Akiraku, who came to get his dictionary back. Yeah. Was surprised when he heard it.
アキラくん
Akiraku?
あっちゃん
Akira.
こりゃちょうどいいグッドタイミングだ
Yeah, I kind of get the impression that it's anything but great timing. I love this. Are you sure good timing is the very words that really describe this? It seemed like bad timing to me, maybe even what? Oh my god, yeah. Sato-chan gave me a sidelong glance as I stood there petrified. And then she walked up to Akiraku. Akiraku tried to leave the classroom. No, that was one of the instincts from many years of friendship with Sato-chan kicking in. Oh my god. But she swiftly grabbed him by the collar before he could escape. Yep, you were never getting out of this one. Never getting out of the orphanage. Good.
何しやがるチサ
What was that for, Chisa?
おいおいこの状況で逃げるなんてあんた本当に男か
Hey, what kind of man runs from
もうち
confrontation?
ょっと彼氏らしく堂々としなさいっての
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. If you're gonna be a boyfriend, you've got to face it head on. Sato-chan! Those balls were snapped me out of my phone because I frantically stood up and brushed over to Sato-chan, but it was already too late. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that's awful! Oh Oh, you've got to be kidding me now, everybody knows. Oh, I feel bad for her. She is only going to have hell to come. The classmates were more than half of my classmates still remain. Turned into a melting pot of cheering and awe in an instant. The boys whistled while the girls surrounded me in a flash. Oh my god, that's actually really quite surprising. That is very different to how my school would have reacted. Like, my school would have just been dicks if they heard about stuff like this. They would never have done that. But to be fair, I suppose Todo is a really, really significant person because of what the talent he has. Kimiyoshi-san, you've been going out with Todo-kun? This is the first time I've heard any of this. It's not. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, they've not even been going out. Like, if anything, they've not asked to go out themselves. They've literally had somebody force them on. Wow, so lucky. That's a good thing to say out loud. Who was the one that confessed? It was Akira, to be fair. Kimiyoshi-san? Todo-kun? I love this. These people are so good at gossip. Yo, it's Hanye, let's go. No matter how hard I wanted to deny it, my mind was in a panic, my throat was trembling and I couldn't think of anywhere else to say. That is the worst. Oh my god. Plus, it wasn't just my face, my whole body was heating up, so it was blocking out steam. I mean, in these situations, you can either sort of laugh it off, or you can just see how stressful it is. I feel like I was about to faint right here. Oh my god. Akira-kun. Good Todo, you slide up. You got the jump on us. I'm jealous, you bastard. Oh, what was all that BS about not being interesting? No. He's one of those guys. Ouch. Stop that. Oh shit, are they bullying him? Oh my god, you're strangling me. Holy fuck. I mean, I can't tell if this is just a joke or if, yeah, it's the other thing. On the other hand, Akira-kun was being jostled, poked, kicked, and put into a headlock by some of his friends. Jesus. Oh, yeah, he managed to escape that rather violent expression of congratulations, then Gulen, angrily Chisato-chan, standing there with her arms crossed and a big grin. Yeah, somehow really doesn't surprise me. Hey, come on, Chisato. How dare you? She must just be so evil. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, come on, it's been days since you confessed to her. You haven't made a single... That's actually fair enough. I mean, he's just confessed to her and then, obviously... I mean, Natsumi's fault as well. Like, they haven't done anything. From what I've seen, you haven't gone out of her during lunch break or after school. You redefine what it means to be... Listen, hang on a second. Can you go outside school in your lunch break in Japan? Oh, I'm not actually getting anything. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Natsumi. She's really fucking bad when it comes to stress. Well, that is really quite an odd way to say congratulations, let me just say that. I mean, I know some violent people that I don't even think they would do that. I just love how, I don't know, just provoked he sounds. That's my choice to make. Yeah, exactly. It's not just. Oh my god! But says I haven't received a reply from Kimiyoshi yet. Oh.
いつでもウェルカムだったっつの。
Natsumi, you're welcome to anytime now. Oh my god, could you imagine if, like, really worst case scenario happens, Natsumi doesn't actually love him? I don't know, that's not gonna happen though, but, like, still, that's so prone to disaster.
まあこっちも黙って見守ってやるつもりだったけど
Yeah,
あん
yeah,
た
yeah,
来た
yeah.
ら全然アクション起こさないし
Well,
さ
I plan on just watching from the sidelines, but you're not gonna make any moves, are you?
大したことない用事で何度もうちのクラスに顔を出してたくせに情けないったらありゃしない。
There's nothing more pathetic than making out careless excuses to come by our class, yet not acting on any of those opportunities. Well, that is actually fair enough. I mean, he makes so many excuses to see Natsumi, and yet none of it happens. But at the same time, I don't really think that's bad. I mean, if you're gonna have like somebody that you potentially want to go out with, you shouldn't focus going out as like, you know, the primary thing that's happening. You should focus on friendship developing, because obviously friendship, if you ask me, is more important than doing date stuff. Because you can't have a date without a really good friendship. I just love how much he's made to be weak. What was that true? Come to think of it, I didn't notice he'd been giving and taking dictionaries and notes from Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan doing breaks recently. I didn't think anything of it. Nope, he is not studying.
んでこのままじゃ進展なさそうだったし
Oh my god, yeah, definitely. So I figured since it didn't look like things were going to go any further on their own,
ちょいと起爆剤というか葉っぱをかけてやったんだよ
I decided to light the fuse
あ
myself.
りがたく思い
Are
な
you grateful?
にしても火薬量ちった多くない
That's actually fair enough. You said that, but don't you think you used a little too much gunpowder? No, I don't think she did. Tamako gave her usual snarky retort, but I didn't agree. Sato-chan said way too much. She's taking this too far. This is crazy. Oh no, just see the good in this. Come on.
いうわけでアキラ
So there you have it, Akira.
このチケットで夏美と行ってきなさい初デート
Take this ticket and go with Natsumi on your first date.
だから勝手に決めるな
Hey, can't you just decide that on your
俺
own?
は英語なんて
Going to a movie, that's just... Oh, hang on a second. I mean, maybe he would have been so different that, you know, he wouldn't have actually found going to a movie fun. Who knows? Akira?
アキラくん
No, that's...
その
Oh, you can't offend her. I just love how she's probably so provoking at the moment.
君吉の都合
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I just wanted to be sure Kimiyoshi was okay with it. Oh no, a grandeur erupted before I knew it. There was even a crowd gathering outside the class. Oh my god. Wow. Well, things how they are. The whole school know about this tomorrow, and I want to spend several days on a bed of nails.
佐藤ちゃん
Sato-chan. What have you done? I just love how sort of, it's just so funny how whenever you do something like this, anything that embarrasses us, she is so fucking weak. I mean, did you hear the sound of her voice just there? This must be a nightmare though. Even if they want to go on their own and obviously get away from the whole crowds that are, you know, watching like they do, yeah, they're not going to be able to because there's a little crowd surrounding the door. Like, my god. I'm sure whether to be angry or sad. I raised both my fists as I objected to Chisato-chan, my face on the verge of tears. But Chisato-chan just gave me a hearty laugh, then a strong pat on the shoulder with a huge grin on her face.
別に映画でも何でもいいからさ
You don't have to go on a movie, anything's fine. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, I suppose they should probably take the opportunity now that she's literally paid like 13 quid for it to be the case. But yeah.
行ってきなよ夏美。
Is she going, Natsumi?
本当はあんただって早くアキラ
Yeah,
と
oh
お
my
出かけし
god.
たか
Yeah.
ったんで
Deep
しょ
down, you actually wanted to go out with Akira soon, didn't you? Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, she's so uncomfortable. I found her on Chisato-chan's chest. Right. But deep down, I wasn't complaining. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. She wasn't wrong that Akira-kun and I have been both acting courses around each other and hadn't broached the topic once or so. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Then perhaps this was really her way of showing me consideration. Yeah, thinking about it that way allowed me to at least somewhat forgive Chisato-chan's outrageous actions. That's fair enough.
というわけで皆の
So there you
衆
have it, everyone.
幸多かれ二人の未来としばらくは愉快な話題に事欠かない楽しい毎日を祝って盛大な拍手を
Let's give a big round of applause for the happy future and to celebrate the discovery of a library topic to discuss for a while. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I take it back. No way I can forgive this. Chisato-chan. Cut it out. I began to rate it's my voice and not my anger, but then
2年 C 組君吉夏美さん
second year class C, Natsumi Kimiyoshi-san.
2年 C 組君吉夏美さん
What? Second year class C, Natsumi
尾
Kimiyoshi-san.
形先生がお呼びです
Ogata sensei is calling for you.
職員室まで来てください
Please report to the staff
繰り
room.
返します
I repeat.
あ
What's that? They're asking for me? That could not be anything good. What the fuck? The school broadcast was calling my name. Ogata sensei was calling me. What on earth could this be for? Yeah!
れ夏美
Natsumi?
ちょっと行ってくるね
Oh no. Is she gonna learn about Masao Hatakeyama? What he did?
それじゃあ
See you later. After distinctly seeing Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan's dubious looks, I began to make my way out of the classroom. I mean, I get that the situation was going to be really quite embarrassing, but at the same time, this is so sad. I mean, oh god, she's definitely not going to be feeling like having a date after this. Oh god. God, this is weird. Oh my god, that actually must be really quite scary. I mean, she obviously doesn't know that the worst case scenario has happened, but she may be thinking she's in so much trouble that maybe she could be expelled. I don't know. Send them to the principal's office and have him expelled. I don't know why, I always misheard that, and I always thought it was like, send him to the principal's office and have him sentenced to the electric chair or something like that. I don't know. It was only later I learned my sudden departure caused the girls to start interrogating Akira-kun too, rather than just the boys. Oh god, that's painful.
ねえねえ東堂君告白はなんて言ったの
He just said it. Hey, Todo-kun, how did you confess
や
to
っ
her?
ぱり夜は電話とかでラブラブトーク
Oh god, perhaps a late night love talk over the phone. I hate that they have an English sort of, you know, kind of equivalent for that.
夏休みは2人でどこかに旅行とか
The two of you travelling somewhere together for summer vacation. Oh, this must be so annoying because these people are really just making it sound.
助けてくれ
Somebody help me. No, but the thing is, it's just really quite sad that they really are making it sound bigger than it actually is. Somebody help me. Oh, I'm actually really quite surprised. I thought that was going to be a really quite dark atmosphere. Right. I wonder when we're going to learn about what's happening to Natsumi. Oh, they're finally securing a quiet place for the drinking fountain. Oh yeah, good that he could get out of there. I can now believe this sigh of relief. He'd been pushed and kicked around until a minute ago, but the jaws in his body were like, oh my god, that must have been stressful. Yeah.
まったくひどい目にあった
That was absolutely terrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, if I had that, if I was in Akira's exact situation, I would be kind of put off having a relationship. It was unclear if the boys and girls really were celebrating. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Their congratulations were so rough and unforgiving that it made him wonder if they were actually jealous. Oh yeah. In all honesty though, he knew they were probably just looking for a distraction from their boring school lives, but that didn't make being on the receiving end any easier. Oh my god, yeah, definitely not. If anything, it makes it harder because you know if that's the reason they're going to do it more.
しばらく教室には
I better not head back to the classroom before. What about the dictionaries you need to return? He left his hand behind. His hand behind. What the fuck? His bag behind, but it was too late to do anything about it. Oh god! He began heading in the direction of the art room, but a thought suddenly came to mind after he took the first step. His classmates in the art club were fond of room. Oh no! They were likely already up in their arms about their latest revelation, so going on to the art room at this point in time was essentially a death sentence. Oh.
それにしてもチサのやつね
Damn you, Chisa.
呼んだ
Nico. Oh my god! Oh, that is so embarrassing! A voice suddenly cried out from behind, causing Akira to jump in surprise. When he looked back, Chisato was standing there with a grin and an amused face on the look, amused look on her face, accompanied by a busily smiling Tamako. Yeah, of course he's busily
さ
smiling.
っきは盛り上がったね
Oh my, it was so exciting earlier, wasn't it?
久々に楽しい学園タイムを満喫しちゃった
Oh my god, yeah. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun at school. Yeah, embarrassing somebody else. Yep, I kind of don't get the impression that this is going to be a quiet place for long. Look it. Somebody doesn't sound very pleased. Oh, Akira-chan, that was tough. It was. Oh my god. Akira glanced at her with a hint of genuine anger. Oh my god, yeah. As it wasn't fond of crowd. Oh, that must actually be really quite awful, yeah. It was, it had been no laughing matter. In fact, it was a rather annoying experience. Yeah.
ごめんごめん調子に乗ってちょっとやりすぎ
Sorry,
た
I got a
ね
little carried away.
あそこまで話が大きくなるとは思わなかったからさ夏美には悪いことしちゃった
I didn't think it would be such a big deal. I did something bad to Natsumi.
俺はいいのかよ
What about me? Yeah. Oh my god.
ちょっとじゃないぞ
Yeah.
ご良子間違
I
えて
mean,
るって
okay,
の
you
は
can do it, but you can do this, and it probably would be a little bit carrying. It probably would be a little bit over the top, even if it wasn't in front of the classroom. The fact that it's in front of the classroom, oh my god.
さすがにやっちゃったって感じはしたけど
Oh
ね
my god, yeah. Well, honestly, I got swept away by the oh my god sentiment in the crowd.
だってアキラはみんなにもみくちゃにされるのは慣れてるでしょ
Oh, but Akira, you're used to being mobbed by everyone, aren't you?
去年美術で入選した時は今日以上にすごかったんだしさ
Oh, you got a much bigger reaction when you were chosen by the art department
だ
last
から
year.
この程度は平
So
気
this level of
平気
excitement is fun. No, but at the same time, though, that doesn't mean he likes crowds. I mean, I get that he's used to them, but still, he does not.
勝手に
Doesn't
決めつけ
mean
る
he
な
will like them. That's not for you to decide. Jeez.
アキラちゃん
Akira-chan. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Akira was upset and in no mood to play along with Chisato's jokes, so he spit those words to end the conversation. Yeah, intending to leave, he slipped between the two of them and turned his back. God, yeah, he really is quite annoying. I mean, yeah, I don't really blame him. I mean, even though it's actually quite sad for Chisato, I bet. Like, this is meant to be so fun, but at the same time, it just really didn't have any of those intentions. Damn you, Chisato. Oh my god.
最近夏美おかしいんだよ。
Oh god. Yeah, you really do wonder if this was the normal Natsumi, she would have actually been able to, you know, see the fun in the joke and obviously play along. Natsumi has like been acting strange recently. Yeah, that's definitely something to hook him into the conversation, but it is also something he needs to know. He almost didn't hear it. Sato-chan's voice was low, a far cry from the cheerful tone she had up until a moment ago. Yeah, Akira suddenly stopped and turned around. Chisato was standing with her back turned and her shoulders slumped. Oh god, also had a forlorn expression on her face.
アキラのクラスにも
Yeah, your class has also heard, haven't they?
うちの介護福祉センターのこと。
About the incident at my family's care and welfare centre. Oh my god. I mean, I get that this has obviously shaken her quite a bit. I'm actually quite surprised that these people would have noticed, but yeah, they have. Yeah. With a pain in his chest, Akira nodded. Aww. People even in his class have been, I'm talking about the murder at the Saeki Care and Welfare Centre. Yeah. However, most of the students were keeping mum out of the consideration for the well-liked subtle and warnings from their homeroom. The teachers, homeroom teachers to not make a commotion out of it. Yeah, that's actually a really quite nice thing. I mean, I'm actually really quite surprised that the teachers would intervene, but at the same time, I suppose if it's being talked about so much and people are emotionally connected to it, I mean, of course you need to do that. Yeah, it's good. I'm fine.
個人として被害を受けたわけじゃないし、介護福祉センターも混乱はしているけど、なんとか元通りになりつつある。
It didn't hurt me personally, and while the care and welfare centre may be in disorder, the manager need to put the pieces together again.
でも、
But Natsumi was. Oh god, yeah.
君吉がどうかしたの
Did something happen with Kimiyoshi? Yeah. Chisato faced Tomoko and faintly nodded. Then she turned around with a serious expression, then asked,
アキラ、正直に言
Akira,
って
be
よ。
honest with me.
あんた、夏美のアルバイトのこと。
Oh yeah, he does. Did you know about Natsumi's part-time job? Huh? Oh, that's actually quite interesting. So Natsumi hasn't, you know, when Natsumi actually saw him, like in one of the most embarrassing circumstances, you know, talking to that nurse. Yeah. Akira gasped from the sudden question. Still, to what I was promised to Natsumi, he tried to tell Chisato that he didn't know. Oh, but then he remembered where Natsumi worked and said, yeah, while nodding. Oh.
以前スケッチの帰りに通用口から出てきた君吉とばったり会って
I ran into Kimiyoshi exiting from the service entrance once while heading home after a sketch.
彼女からも直接アルバイトしてるってことを
Yeah, she
教え
told
られ
me
た
that she was working part-time.
そのこと、
Did you
誰かに喋った。
tell anybody? Oh, fuck.
喋るわけないだろ
Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think he would have been the type of person, you know, just to betray their trust like that, but who knows? Of course not.
内緒にしてくれって君吉に
Oh,
頼まれた
that's
んだ
nice. Kimiyoshi asked me to keep it a secret.
だよね。
Yeah. After hearing that, Chisato let out a discouraged sigh. Finding her reaction strange, Akira gave her a puzzled look, but then... Oh. At last, an idea struck him. If her part-time job was at the care and welfare centre, there was a high probability that she was involved with the people at the incident. Yep. Or worse, she could have had the misfortune of being a witness at the scene of an incident. If anything, she saw the bloody corpse. I mean... God, that must have been worse.
君吉事件の時に
To tell me that Kimiyoshi was there at the time of the incident.
その通り
Yeah,
だよ。
exactly.
あの子、たまたま用事があってセンターに。
Yeah, she happened to have business there that day, only to arrive right after it happened.
おまけに。
Yeah, to make matters worse. Oh my god, I think if I was a friend and I just saw Natsumi, you know, screaming so much that she could have, you know, lost her voice, I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't want to even imagine how horrible that would be. Just to be on, you know, even spectating that, never mind being the one that's actually, you know, reacting like that. God. The director of Natsumi's workplace was murdered, and the killer was an elderly man living at the centre. Yeah, who was a friend of Natsumi's. And worse, Natsumi saw the victim's body up close while it was being carried away. She all but lost control from the shock of it all. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, that must be so hard to learn. That genuinely must be so tough.
その後も警察の事情聴取
Yeah,
とか受
the
けて
police
さ
questioned her right after
おかげ
too.
で夜に熱出しちゃって夏美
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks to that, Natsumi developed a fever that night. You know what fever means. Hinawazawa syndrome could potentially be happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, in this fucking incident now. This could be so dangerous.
そんなことが
Holy shit. That all happened.
何も知らなかった
That all happened. I didn't know anything about it.
だよね
Yeah, I figured as much.
アキラちゃんがそのこと知ってたら夏美のこと
Oh
放
my
っておくわ
god.
け
Yeah,
ない
you
よ
wouldn't
ね
have left Natsumi alone if you did.
茶化すなよタマ
Don't make fun of me, Tama.
そういう意味じゃないの
I didn't mean it like
む
that.
しろ逆
Yeah, quite the opposite, in fact.
どうする
What will you do, Chisato? Even though she was facing Tomoko, Chisato didn't say anything and just held her head. Unable to understand the situation, Akira continued
一
asking,
体君吉の何がおかしいんだ
what on earth is going on with
隠さ
Kimiyoshi?
ずに教えてくれよ
Yeah, whatever you're hiding, please tell me.
おい
Hey,
千
Chisato,
里タマ
後悔しない
you won't regret it? Wait, what? That was unexpected. Yeah, what are they actually going to talk about? I mean, nothing that we don't know, obviously, but at the same time, I don't really get what else there is to talk about. Oh my god, her home life. That's probably. Pulling the hand covering her face, Chisato looked at Akira.
後悔しない
You won't regret it. How long had it been since Akira saw it look like this on Chisato's face? Oh my god. It's probably really quite serious, my god. He thought it was a joke. They would never joke about something as serious as this, no way. At first he felt exasperated, figuring it was just another one of her over-the-top threats that meant nothing. No. But Chisato wasn't laughing, neither was Tamako. No. That spoke clear volumes of just how serious the common conversation was going to be. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really, really quite awkward, but yeah, silence hung over the three of them, each with different expressions and sentiments. A cold sweat ran down Akira's cheeks and dripped from his chin. Yeah, the only sound that could be heard was, yeah, the cry of the Higurashi in the evening. Interesting, that. Eventually, after some hesitation, Akira slowly and somewhat awkwardly nodded at Chisato.
私とタマコはねちょっと期待していたんだよ
Tomoko and I were kind of expecting, you know?
あんたがひどいやつだってことを
What? That you were the one who did something terrible?
は
Oh my god, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that would actually explain why she was just so suddenly sad, but no way. Akida's eyes widened from the unexpected words, but Chisato maintained her solemn expression and continued.
夏美のアルバイトのことは私もタマコもずっと秘密にしてた
Oh
よ。
yeah, maybe Natsumi could have actually realized that he had said something, but he hasn't though. So yeah, Tamako and I have kept Natsumi's part-time job a secret the whole time.
学校にバレると校則違反で下手すりゃ停
Yeah,
学だか
since it's a violation of school rules, he could have got suspended. My
ら。もちろん
God.
そうなったら私たちが全力でかばうつもりだった
Yeah,
け
yeah.
ど
Of course, we're gonna do everything in our power to cover for her if necessary.
私とタマコそれに夏美の
Yeah,
3
yeah,
人の
fair.
秘密で行こうって決めてたん
But
だ。
Tamako and I decided it would be best if Natsumi's secret stayed between the three of us. For now, a murder occurred at Natsumi's part-time job. Yeah. Oh my God, Oh shit. So if everybody found out about Natsumi's part-time job, her gossip hungry classmates would ask her all sorts of rude and insensitive questions, hoping to hear more about the incident. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. If that happened, her mental stability might deteriorate even further. Yeah, I agree. That was why even Chisato and Tamako, her closest friends, didn't want to broach the subject for a long time. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Recently, Tamako happened to overhear people in her class talking about how Natsumi worked at the scene of the crime. No, you've got to be kidding me. Word has actually got around to people sort of, seeing Natsumi really just being traumatized by it.
だからね、
Oh
もし
God.
夏美のバイトがクラスの誰
So
か
the
に
only
バ
reason
レ
I
る
think
と
they
した
could
ら
know about Natsumi's job
それはアキラが誰かに
is
話した
that
から
you spilled the beans to somebody.
考えられなかったんだよ。でも今聞く限り
Yeah,
その
yeah,
可能性
definitely.
も
Yeah.
ないみたい
But after everything I've heard, that seems impossible. Maybe somebody else that was actually in the class. I mean, there are a lot of people in the class. It would only take one person to actually see her. But yeah, maybe somebody could have been at the scene as well.
当たり前じゃないか。
Or maybe they could have heard Natsumi. Or maybe they could have been in the hospital. Of course it is.
俺がなんで君吉との約束を
Yeah,
破るっ
why
ていうん
would I
だ。
break my promise to Kimiyoshi?
そんなの分かっ
I
てるよ。
understand that.
アキラがそんなやつじゃないってことくらい
Yeah, we're not childhood
私たち
friends,
だ
so I know you're
って
not
幼
that
馴染
kind
や
of
ってるん
guy.
だからそれはタマコになって
Tamako feels the same
同
way.
じ気分でもだとしたら
Oh yeah,
最
yeah,
悪の
fair.
可能
If
性が
that's
出
the
てくる
case,
んだよ
then we'll have to. But if that's the case, then we have to consider the worst case scenario. It is actually really quite scary to think what will happen if everybody starts asking her, because her life will be made hell. I mean, this was provocative enough. That would just be, oh my God, that would be awful. Yeah, I think it's really quite nice that they're worrying about this. They're really thoughtful. Oh God, yeah.
まさか
Do you mean? Akida's eyes widened in astonishment. That was truly the worst possibility.
そう夏美が話してるんだよ
Right, Natsumi is the one who said
今
something.
回の事件のことをクラスの何人かに
Oh. She told somebody in the class about the
実
incident.
はもう
Actually,
裏
we
も取っ
already
て
have
ある
proof. Oh God. I am actually really quite surprised that she would have told somebody. Who the fuck would she have told? He was stunned. Even though this deduction could be reached by a process of elimination, he couldn't believe such a bizarre answer. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Or rather, he didn't want to believe it. Yeah, but isn't that
だけど
weird?
変じゃないか。
No, I know, it's just really out of character. I don't get
君
it
吉
at
に
all.
とって思い出したくもないことのはずなんだ。
Yeah, this isn't the kind of thing Kimiyoshi would want to remember, is it?
なのに
So why?
アキラのその疑問は私たちもずっと持ってた
Hmm. we've been asking ourselves that question this whole time.
話して夏美の得になることなんて
No,
何
I
一
know,
つあ
I
る
know,
は
I
ずが
really,
な
I
い。
really am quite surprised that she would talk about it. I mean, I just don't understand what and who this would actually be talked about to.
だから夏美が話すわけない。
Yeah, that's why Natsumi wouldn't have talked about it. Yeah, definitely.
So,
Yeah. Or
思って
at
た
least
け
that's
ど
what we thought, but oh no. So is this person that she's actually talked to like a real sort of false friend?
けど
But what?
そもそもおかしいん
In
だ
the
よ。
first place, it's strange.
夏美から聞いたってこと、昼休みに話す機会があって。
During lunch break, I got an opportunity to talk to the person who claims they heard about it from Natsumi.
夏美、そのひなみ沢の犯人のことを
Oh.
すっごく口汚く罵ってた
Apparently
そうな
Natsumi
ん
had
だ。
some rather harsh words about that culprit from Hinamizawa. Oh.
え
Huh? Oh my god, this is the first time we're seeing Natsumi's character sprite. That's really quite funny, that. But yeah, probably not the best time. I'm just genuinely surprised. It's so out of character for her to talk about. To want to talk about stuff like this, though, it's weird. Huh?
その犯人ってどんな人かって？
What kind of person is the culprit?
見るからに変な人だったよ。
Anybody could tell he was strange.
不審者って言った方がいいのかな。
Maybe it would be more apt to say he was a suspicious person. That is actually really quite interesting. She is speaking in such a different way to how she normally would, just completely devoid of any of the feelings that she'd actually thought.
本当、ひなみ沢の人ってのは最悪だね。
Yeah, she definitely is trying to appeal to them. Seriously, people from Hinamizawa are the worst, aren't they?
巻き込まれて災難だったよ。
Getting mixed up with him was just awful. Interesting. That's actually really quite something though, because do you remember that sort of resolution she made in her head where she thought she was going to forget about everything that's happening in Hinamizawa? She was going to sort of try her hardest to conceal her sort of identity about being from Hinamizawa, and obviously forget even to herself that she's from there. Yeah, and I think this really sort of has it, because normally without that thought, without that thought process, and you know, just without forgetting how to sort of have empathy about the Hinamizawa related things, she would have broken down by that. She really would have, but at the same time now, she isn't. Yeah, she's actually taken this quite interestingly. Akina was stunned, speechless. Yeah, Natsumi of all people speaking ill of others without any remorse. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised at that. He couldn't see her with malice and contempt on her. He couldn't imagine seeing her have malice and contempt on her face. Yeah.
そりゃ私もそう思ってるし、口にも出してたよ。
Well, I think so too, and I told them the same. Maybe it could potentially be a lie, but at the same time, I don't really think they'd lie about something this serious.
しかも少し前まで仲の良かった人を
Yeah,
悪く
I've
言
never
うな
seen
んて
her
こ
talk
と
bad
って
about anyone before,
今まで一度
especially
も
not
なかっ
someone
た
she
し、
got along with recently at that.
だからその子から聞
Yes,
か
I
され
can
ても
hardly believe what I heard. Yeah,
とても
fair
信じられな
enough.
かった。
それ
Is it really true?
本当なのか？
私はまだ信じてない。
Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
夏美のことをあまり好きじゃないみたいだったから、
God,
根も葉もない嘘を私たちに吹き込んでるんだって
that she doesn't
思って
like. God, the student doesn't seem to like Natsumi very much. So I think it was a baseless lie.
思いたい
God, I hope so. Yeah, that's what I want to believe anyway. I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a lie, but at the same time, I really wouldn't be surprised if the other case was true as well.
だけどあの日から夏美
Yeah,
なんだか様
however,
子がお
Natsumi's
か
been
しくて
acting
さ
strange ever since that
事
day.
件のことを引きずらないようにって気を使ってたつもりな
I
んだけど
intended to keep her distracted by not bringing up
逆
the
に
incident.
全然気にしてない感じなんだよ
Yeah, but actually it seems like it didn't bother her at all.
よく笑っておしゃべりもして
Yeah,
い
yeah,
つもの夏美
exactly.
と
We
同
love
じ
to chat, and Natsumi is acting like she always does. That is because she has sort of made a resolution in her head not to get affected by this. It is actually really quite odd. I really don't know why. Maybe all of the emotion that she felt sort of completely disappeared in that mental shock she had, because like I remember in the interrogation she was so just unemotional. It was so surprising. But yeah.
それって
Isn't that a good thing?
いいことじゃないのか
I mean, that is actually fair enough, but at the same time, maybe that could say something bad about her character's changing. Yeah, remember back when their relationship was revealed, Natsumi got shy because she was being teased by the other girls, but she was angry with Chisato. Yeah, so as far as Akira could see, Natsumi seemed to be doing fine. Yeah, exactly. Thinking about that, he felt a little relieved, but neither Chisato nor Tamako agreed with that assessment. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
アキラちゃんは夏美のことよく知らないからそう思うかもしれないけどさ
Akira-chan, you may think that because you don't know Natsumi very well.
私たちは毎日毎時間
Yeah, definitely,
あ
yeah.
の子と喋ったり遊びに行ったりしてるから
But we hang out with her and talk to her every hour, every day, so we know.
あの子って結構嫌なことがあっ
I
た
couldn't
時に
agree
は
more. Yeah, she's the kind who gets
それ
depressed
を
when
引
something
きず
really
る
bad
性
happens.
格なんだよ
It is so odd what's actually happened to her. I mean, the fact that she isn't really feeling much at all, and she's just able to sort of talk about the situation that's happened in just a matter as informal and insincere as she did. I mean, God. Sorry, I've just got to move my headphone wire. There we are. There we are, that's fine, I'd hope.
「落ち込んでる時は大丈夫」って
Oh.
口で言う割に顔とか態度にはっきり出るから
Well, she's feeling down. You can see it in her face or attitude, even though she insists she's fine. Yeah, that is actually really quite odd. I mean, I get that this incident obviously was really quite bad, but the fact that she's just so devoid of emotion, it makes no sense. It really doesn't.
最近あの子のことをずっ
Yeah,
と
but
注
I've
意し
been
て見
keeping
て
a
るん
close
だ
eye
け
on
ど
her for the past few days.
今の夏美には
Yeah, she
So they
isn't
got
showing
nine
any of that. And it's just really, especially for Chisato, it's probably really quite surprising. I mean, just seeing, like, literally the worst shock of her life, and then, you know, acting so contempt about it. It's just
So-
weird. So what does that mean?
どういうことだ
なんていうか 夏美じゃないみたい。
Interesting. What I mean is, it's like she's not like
人が
Natsumi.
変
She's
わ
not
ったっていう
Natsumi.
か、
Feels abnormal. I don't know how to put it.
何かに乗っ取られたような
Yeah, I can
異
understand
常
what
な
she
感じが
means.
する。
It's like she's a different person or being possessed by something. Akina was about to dismiss her concern. It's just nonsense, but the serious look on Tamako's face shot him right up. Yeah, fair. Tamako was always a realist. Yeah, she never believed in ghosts or invisible beings, so for her, of all people, to use the word abnormal demonstrated just how seriously she meant it. God. And I mean, obviously she wouldn't exaggerate it in a time like this, but like, that really just shows. Wow.
それにさ、アキラのクラスでも聞いたことはあるよ
Yeah,
ね。
what's more, even your class has heard about it, right, Akira?
ひなみ沢の話。
The Hinamizawa incident. Yeah.
あ
Oh my god, yeah. I really wonder if they actually know about Natsumi's connection to Hinamizawa. Because you imagine if she subtle knows, I wouldn't be surprised. Because maybe she's listened into her and Tomoya's conversation. This is really quite weird, like, something horrible is happening, yet there is no emotion being showed. It was a ridiculous story. Rumours straight out of a horror movie were being shared out even in Akira's class. Oh yeah, it's actually really quite funny. Yeah, out of a horror movie. I mean, it really is. Things like the latest of Hinamizawa were acting abnormal and attacking others or killing themselves as a result of Oyashido-sama's curse. Yeah. However, he had no interest in that and ignored it, figuring that it was all just idle gossip that Azumi forgot. Oh no way.
でも
But what
そ
about
れが
it?
どうした
Yeah.
君吉には関係のない話だろ
Oh, he would be surprised. That story has no relation to Kimiyoshi, right?
夏美がひなみ沢の人間だったとしたら、
So she does know. Right, what if Natsumi was from Hinamizawa?
アキラも知ってるよね。
So is this just a deduction or does she fully know this? You know it too, don't you,
あの子
Akira?
が前に住んでたところ。
Oh,
Okinomiyaっていう。
right. Yeah, so they're actually just figuring out, you know, by basic means of elimination. The town where she lived before is called Okinomiya.
それで
And I recently learned...
私も最近知ったんだけど、
Yeah.
例のひなみ沢村の隣町も同じ名前なんだよ。
Yep.
おまけ
Exactly.
に新聞でたまたま見て気づ
Oh,
いたん
also, I
だけ
happened
ど、
to spot something in the
君
newspaper.
吉って名字。
Yeah,
ひなみ沢
definitely,
村
yeah.
の村長も同じな
Oh
の。
my god, they must just be thinking, why hasn't she told us this vital information? But at the same time, she hasn't said anything because, yeah, she's actually worried these people may discriminate her, you know, look down on her, stuff like that. I mean, they obviously never would, but she just has that suspicion. She doesn't fully trust anybody.
あまり聞かない名字だし、
Yeah,
ひょっとしたら
yeah,
って思って
definitely,
ね
yeah. It's not a very common name, so I thought it was possible. Yep, it is. That must have just been such a breakthrough, that. I mean, yeah, if you ever sort of really struggle to sort of see the effects it's had on Natsumi, just look there, because it is so prominent, the effect. Yeah, Akira suddenly gasped. He understood what Chisato and Tamako were trying to say. Yeah.
もしかしたらさ、あの子
Yep.
ひなみ沢の出身なのかもしれない。
Maybe Natsumi's from Hinamizawa.
だからなんていうか、 たたりか何かに乗っ取られて、っていうのも
Fair
あながち
enough.
冗談と笑えないんだよ。
She's so considerate. I mean, she is a brilliant friend, she really is. So when people start talking about a curse or being possessed, I can't laugh about it, even as a joke. Yeah,
バカ
fair.
バカしい。
That's ridiculous.
私だってそう思う
Believe
よ。
me, I agree.
でもそうでなくてもさ、夏美が自分からひなみ沢の悪口言いふらしてるのは、
But even if it isn't, maybe the reason Natsumi is saying bad things about Hinamizawa.
それを私たちから隠すために
Yeah,
自分が
yeah,
違
I'd
う
wonder.
アピールする意図もあるんじゃない
No,
か。
because the thing is, if anybody realizes where she's actually from, boom, that is instant shit for her. Instant. It's to highlight that she's different from them in order to hide it from us, perhaps.
それ考え
That's
すぎ
you're
だよ。
overthinking it, Chisato. No, I don't agree.
ならあんたはどうなの、タマ
Then how
コ。
about you, Damako?
そうじゃないって言い切れる証拠が何かあるっていうの。
Yeah, is there any solid evidence or something that disproves it? Yeah,
佐藤、
nothing disproves it. Chisato, you...
私だって信じられない。
Yeah.
信じたくない。
I can't believe it either. I don't want to believe it.
だけど
However,
そう考えると夏美の
Yeah,
あんな
it
異
would.
常行動の理由
It
が
would,
全て説明できちゃうんだよ。
yeah, it's so true. She really has hit the nail on the head. But will she come to accept that she's hit the nail on the head, or will she stop thinking that? I don't know. Shudder. Oh god, yeah. Chisato said that and wrapped her arms around herself and trembled, hanging her head with a grimace of revulsion. Whether it was because she thought her friend had the blood of lunatics running around through her, or because she hated herself for suspecting that her friend might be something like that. Akira didn't know. Yeah, fair. But at the same time, I don't really think, even if this, this first thing especially, was actually the case, I really don't know what Chisato would actually do. I don't think she would, be horrible to her and obviously bully her and do stuff like that to, what's her name, Natsumi. It just doesn't seem like something she'd do.
Did
you ask her?
それ
Oh, interesting.
できるわけないでしょ。
But at the same time, yeah, fair. There's no way I could do that.
もし違うって言われても
Yeah,
信じていいのか
yeah,
わから
definitely.
な
You
い
really
し。
don't know. You really have no idea. Even if she tells me no, I don't know if I can believe
まし
her.
てそうだって言われたら
And if she says yes, then Yeah, I really wonder what would happen if she said yes. I can understand Chisato's frustration and indecision very well. Yeah. No one would want to believe their friend was a lunatic, but at the same time, nobody wants their friend to be a lot. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Natsumi's not a lunatic. No way. Even if she may have the blood of one, she's not. It doesn't necessarily mean anything whatsoever. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, it must be really quite awful for them just realising how much Natsumi's actually, been hiding from them, really. I mean, at the same time, I don't really think you could say it's hiding. I think you can more say, like, it's just not really telling them things. Facts and fiction, we're forced to accept one or the other, which would bring the less pain and suffering. Oh, in this case, it'd easily be fiction. I mean, yeah. Yeah, nevertheless,
もしも
if... Huh?
もしも君吉がそうなら
If Kimiyoshi is what you say,
千里と玉は友達を辞めるのか？
yeah, I wonder, Chisato Tama, will you stop being her friends? After sighing heavily, Chisato and Tamako looked up at Akira. Then, after choosing his words, Akira breathed in and spoke quietly.
どこで生まれたって？君吉夏美や。君吉夏美だ。
Good. Regardless of where she was born, Natsumi Kimiyoshi is Natsumi Kimiyoshi. I believe in Kimiyoshi.
君吉を信じるよ。
Yeah.
Akira.
Akira.
千里も言ってただろ
Didn't you say Chisato?
君吉は事件のショックで心が不安定になって
Yeah.
るって。
Yeah, thanks to the shock of the incident, Kimiyoshi's mind is unstable.
だったら
Yeah.
俺たちにできることは
Oh, he's
君
doing
吉が
so
元通りになるまで
good
待
at
って
this. Yeah, I couldn't
見守
agree
ってや
more.
ることじゃないか。
So the best thing for us to do is to wait and watch over her until she recovers.
違うか。
Don't you agree? Exactly.
Akira-chan.
Yeah, Akira-chan.
俺は君吉が好きだ。
Why Kimiyoshi?
今は
Yeah,
傷つい
yeah,
て
yeah, definitely, yeah.
荒れた振る舞いになってるかもしれないけ
She
ど、
might be hurt now and going through a rough time.
いつか元の君吉に戻ってくれると
Yeah, I hope so. I
俺は
really
信じてい
do.
る。
I really, really hope so. But at the same time, will she? That's another question that you could sadly ask, especially because of this whole confrontation that's actually going to happen with, I'm assuming, Tomoe about the news with Masao. Yeah, that's going to be really quite bad.
俺たちがそれを信じてやらなきゃ苦しんでる君吉がかわいそうじゃないか。
We have to believe it. Don't you see how much Kimiyoshi is suffering? Oh, yeah, she is suffering. Yeah, I mean, it's actually quite interesting. I really think that she's suffering so much that she sort of forgot that she's suffering. It really is quite something. But at the same time, I think she still does have a lot going on. And maybe, yeah, maybe this could be the next stage of it. Let's think that Akira has well thought out words. The two of them turn their gazes downwards. Yeah, but Chisato-chan quickly raised her head as though in agreement and shook off the feeling. Then she turned to Akira with a smile on her face.
いやいや参ったねこりゃ
Oh boy, isn't this a pickle?
私
Yeah,
た
oh
ち
my
が
god,
夏美
yeah.
の一番の理解者のつもりだったのに
Yeah,
ア
yeah,
キラ
yeah.
に美味しいとこ持ってい
Yeah,
かれ
I
ると
couldn't
は
agree
ね
more. Even though we tried to be the ones who understood Natsumi best, Akira's the one who really started the show.
ちいちゃん一生の不覚だよ
This is the biggest defeat of Chi-chan's life. Especially because she forgot that there is a time and a place. Yeah. Oh my god, he's really, really considerate. It's so good, that.
Chisato.
Chisato.
そうだね
You're right.
そうだよ
Yeah,
ね
I couldn't agree more.
私たちがしっかりしなきゃ
Yeah, that's right. We have to pull ourselves together. Yeah.
一番辛いのはあの子なんだからさ
Yeah. After all, Natsumi's the one suffering the most. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Tamako said that, clapped her hands, and gave a refreshing smile. She turned back to Akira, looking at him with a hint of mischief.
にしても
Oh.
ほんと一途だよねアキラちゃん
I must say, you really are around it,
そ
Sakura.
こまで固い絆だと
I didn't realize you two had such a
私も思わなかったよ。
strong bond. So he's been so kind, and now he is going to be made to feel, let's just say, a little bit of regret for that.
そうだそうだ
Well, no, but at the same time, they really do have a strong bond. I think if Akira, and if anything, Natsumi, even if they don't have a strong bond, I'm sure they can make one. He's such a considerate person. He really is.
そ
Right,
ういうかっこいいセリフは本人に言え
right. You should be saying all those cool things to her, moron. Ow.
何しやがる千里
What are you doing, Chisato? Oh god, what is she doing?
それじゃあ日曜日は任せた
Oh my god, well then Sunday's all yours.
しっかり夏美のために働いてこいよ
Work hard for Natsumi's sake, okay?
じゃあねアキラちゃん
See ya, Akira-chan.
夏美のことよろしくね
Good luck with Natsumi. Oh my god, that is actually going to be really quite cool. So, yeah, I kind of get the impression that from this, obviously from knowing that Natsumi's from Hinamizawa and that, you know, obviously, they're still going to try and support her. I honestly think the best thing they can do is just continue to be, you know, the positive and happy people that they are. Maybe talking, but at the same time, that it's either that or maybe talking about it with Natsumi. I mean, I don't know, talking about it with her, it could potentially, you know, invoke the risk of the situation getting worse, because obviously if she's trying to forget it, then the last thing she wants to hear is things that relate to it, and also she doesn't want anything regarding her friends to be, you know, in a different position really. I really hope that Natsumi is actually going to go back to her old self though, my god. Oh, I hope so. Maybe there could be a miracle that, you know, just makes it able to happen, I don't know. After saying that, the two of them headed back to their classroom in high spirits. Akira saw them off and caught himself looking up at the sunset sky. Yeah, that's right.
君吉は
Kimiyoshi is Kimiyoshi.
君吉だ
Oh, you are so nice. Oh, that is so good. When those first two introduced him to her, he thought she was the guy who reminded him of the autumn cherry blossoms. Oh, like a rose, vivid but not garish. Like a sunflower, lively but not sure. Oh yeah, I like that. Just simple, a fleeting beauty who appears susceptible to a stiff breeze. He liked her innocently smiling face. He loved her sincerity that brought tears to her eyes when she looked at his drawings. Oh yeah, declared them fantastic. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. She's probably more gentle than any girl he'd ever met. Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me. I felt like she had a warm heart. Yeah, that's why he was nervous. Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that this stress could potentially change her forever. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. Even though he said encouraging things to Chisato, Akira was also very scared. If someone caused her to lose that kindness or innocence, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, and if they were to never... Oh my god, I know. What would he do? No, what should he do? Yeah, both questions really apply. Should he wait? Should he move on? Or...
Natsumi.
Natsumi. He gently muttered that name. He wished someday to call her by that name when he conveyed his feelings to her. Yeah. That alone brought a memory of Natsumi's smile into his mind, warming his heart. Yeah, if possible, he'd like to see it all the time. He wanted to get it back, and if he was capable of that, in the evening sky, the voice of the Higurashi could be heard echoing. God, that really is quite sweet. I mean, yeah. They really just... I mean, obviously, he's always had a bond for her that's just really been unrivaled. vividly coloured scenery was beautiful. Yeah, and Akira kept staring at the clouds flowing into the sky as they faded into a deep vermilion hue. Wow. Oh, this is described so well. I mean, that really must be. Oh, that's the end of it. Right, that. Oh my god, I wonder what's going to happen. I really, really wonder what's going to happen regarding, Natsumi, and oh my god, the chat they're probably going to have with, the detective. I really wonder. Oh god, that's actually really, not what I was expecting. Wait, hang on a second, what? What? Is this a cinema date? What? You've got to be kidding me. Huh? Okay, I mean, obviously I'm going to read more, but like, still, I'm just really quite surprised. What? You've got to be kidding me. So, even this Natsumi's Let's Slide, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Like, genuinely. So nice. Could you imagine if he actually gets Natsumi's smile back like forever? That would be brilliant. But at the same time, I don't really think that's likely, just because of, for example, how much of a problem, I don't know how much her part-time job will be affected, how much her home life is affected, stuff like that. It's going to be very hard, but at the same time, maybe it can be done. Right, I'm just going to BRB for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Right. I'm also very tired. Holy fuck. Oh, this is going to be quite interesting, sort of seeing the cinema date, and obviously seeing how the hell it's going to go as well. I really wonder. A bustling, noisy crowd of people finally. Bustling, noisy crowd of people poured out of the entrance, pushing along with that flow. Although Gun and I finally made it outside. Wow, my eyes. While shielding them with my hand, I looked up at the sky. It was a fairly sunny day. The deep blue sky was clear, and the summer sun was shining brightly on the ground. It was a little hot. Alright. A cooling breeze blew through, mixed with the nasty smell of exhaust, but it didn't bother me at all today. Oh god, that must not be the best, but yeah. Oh my god, what an outfit. I mean, it's actually quite funny now that we think about it. We've never really seen like normal t-shirts, like black TG, I don't know what that's a reference to, but yeah. That is actually quite cool, this outfit. What are these things, these sort of weird, are they like things you put on your wrist to actually enable you to do better at sketching? I've seen drawing gloves, but I've never actually seen things that you put on your wrist, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's really quite nice. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday, so the movie theatre was really crowded. Was? They've already been there. Yeah, I'd assume so. It's a full theatre, wasn't it? It's just so weird to think that she is acting so contempt and so full really. So happy. It was a full theatre, wasn't it? But it was really good. Oh, that's good. I skipped lightly and Xander was Todok, flashing him a grin. He also gave me a kind smile and nodded. Well, I'm surprised. I was worried sci-fi wasn't your thing, Miyoshi. She kind of sounds like the person who would like it, but at the same time I get what he's saying. That's not true. I kind of get the impression that Natsumi's not the type of person to like, I don't know. She wouldn't like horror films, let's just say that. That's not true, I like all kinds of movies. Romance, biographies, non-fiction too. But I prefer... Oh yeah, stories that have a happy ending. Right? Yeah, Yeah, definitely, yeah. Dodokun said that with a smile. I grew happy inside, recall when he confessed to me. Yeah. Right, today was my first date with Dodokun. Yeah. In the end, Dodokun and I decided we should use the tickets Chisato-chan gave us and see the movie together. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, I find it really interesting. This is sort of Dodo's way of, trying his hardest to make sure none of the... Oh, shit. None of the stress that happens actually develops into anything worse. It's so nice. Right, today was my first day with Dodokun. In the end, Dodokun and I decided we should use the tickets Chisato-chan gave us to see the movie together. Thanks to that, I had to endure the ridicule and frequent teasing from everybody in class with the password. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's really quite good, yeah, until Sunday came along. But were you okay with all this, Dodokun? I don't think I heard anything about whether you had plans or not originally. Yeah, that is fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah, I generally do outdoor schedules on Sunday, so it's fine. I like skating beautiful scenery on days of fine weather like this. Yeah. That is actually fair enough. So, even though this has sort of inhibited his plans a little bit, it's still so nice that, he'd, go out of his way for her. Oh. Has Natsumi, let's just say, interpreted this badly. Oh no, it's not like that. Right. What I wanted to say was I don't really have any plans for today, and besides... Yeah. Besides what? Well... Oh, I always wanted to go out with you one day like this. The Dodokun said that. He looked away in embarrassment. I suppose he was trying to hide it, but his cheeks were red down to his neck. So there was no point. Oh my god. Dodokun was bad at conversation and unsophisticated as always. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. But I love that side of him. Oh, that's really quite nice. Yeah. What about you, Kimiyoshi? You didn't have any plans for today, did you? No. Normally, I'll be hanging out with my friends or working on the weekends, but now... Yeah, stuff happens. Oh, sorry. I said something weird, don't worry about it, okay? That is really odd. My god, she is trying to conceal anything that she noticed. Oh yeah, fair. When I noticed Dodokun's expression starting to cloud over, I waved my hands in a panic. Yeah, maybe he'd learned from Chisato-chan and Damako-chan, but it wasn't a big deal anymore. It's behind me now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I mean, that is fair enough, but I just genuinely don't understand this. I mean, this is a really good mindset to be having, but at the same time, I'm just kind of concerned for her, because she showed so little emotion about, the deaths of Yamase and, Hatakeyama. It really is quite surprising. I'm no good at this. We're finally on a date, but I can't read the mood at all. That's okay. Yeah, same for me too. Oh my god, yeah. Of course, I mean... Sorry about that. Thanks. Then the bell on the city concourse clock quietly rang now. It was 3 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's already mid-afternoon. Are you still filling up for more after all this? Huh? Yeah. As long as you're fine with it, Dodokun, a bit longer would be good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It would be pretty sad to say our goodbyes as soon as we finish watching the movie. Yeah, I agree. If possible, I'd like to talk at least a little bit longer with Dodokun. I don't know what to talk about, but I just wanted to stay with... Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, so that really shows that, they're just so right for each other. It really does.
じゃあ喫茶店にでも入ろうか。
That'd be really quite nice. How about we head to a coffee shop?
喉も渇いたし。
Yeah, I'm feeling thirsty. Yeah, fair enough.
そうだね。
Yeah.
そういえば東堂くん、上映中ずっと映画に集中してたよね。
By the way, Dolokin, you were focused on the movie during the entire screening, weren't you? Is that unusual?
変か
Yeah,
な。
I know.
俺
Yeah.
映画の時ってあまり飲食とかしない方だからさ。
Fair enough, yeah. I'm not really interested in eating or drinking during a movie. Definitely good for your health, let's just say that.
実は私も
Oh, no, I'm actually the same way.
映画にポップコーンは必須だって千里ちゃんは言うんだ
Oh,
けど。
yeah,
ここ
yeah,
で
yeah,
ポリポリ
definitely, yeah,
音が
yeah,
すると
I get that as well,
言
yeah.
っちゃうの。
Sato-chan says that Pokemon is essential for movie watching, but I get distracted when I hear crunching sounds around me.
あ、千里ちゃん
Oh,
は
but
内
don't
緒だ
tell
よ。
Sato-chan, okay? Oh boy, don't keep
わかってるっ
the
て。
secret. You got it.
俺もあいつに一度、
Oh,
二度だったかな。
I was having fun with her once, and maybe it was
肝
twice.
心のクライマックスの時に大きな音立てるから頭に来て袋ごと取り上げたことがあったな。
There was one time where she made so much noise during the climax that I got annoyed and to the back of my... Oh, that's actually really quite funny. She also kind of sounds like the person that, you know, they just can't watch a film. If they see something interesting that happens, they are going to react so much. It was an amusing image, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. No, it's Sato-chan, I'm sure. She said, "What are you doing?" and probably tried to take it back from Dodoku. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. Then they probably ignored the movie to start arguing with each other. Someone around them would get upset and say, "Be quiet," but the scene would be already over. But oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, what? How? What was this feeling? Though I brought it up and was laughing about it just a second ago. Wasn't having fun at all. What? Instead, it made me feel uncomfortable and angry. Oh, maybe mainly because Todo-kun had been to the movies with Chisato-chan. Oh shit. I reflectively shook my head to shake off the emotions engulfing me. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, just because he's been to the movie theatres before with her, that doesn't really mean this is not going to be, you know, a special time for him. Of course it's going to be special. But at the same time, maybe she's thinking that maybe she's not the first, let's just say that. Oh my god. Bruh. There we are. What am I thinking? Those two were childhood friends. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they've spent more time with each other than with me. Meaning there are times when they go out together as friends without regards for gender. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Isn't it natural for them to have a story I don't know about? Yeah, besides Chisato-chan is my precious best friend. Yeah, she supported Todo-kun and me from the beginning, and she was the one who bought the tickets for today. Yeah. So I appreciate what she's done. There's no reason to feel jealousy or animosity. But thinking back on it now, Chisato-chan looked different from usual on the day that Todo-kun confessed to me. She felt a little more mean-spirited than usual, like there were thorns in her words. Yeah, I mean, definitely. But the only thing is all of that sort of, you know, really jealous at, that was just for a joke. But at the same time, maybe she noticed outside of that joke that was the case. I mean, that would be interesting if that was the case. So maybe she's a little bit jealous, but then she realised she can't do anything about it. So instead of, you know, being sad, she supports it. I mean, that'd be really quite nice. That's so funny about the popcorn though. I mean, to be fair, whenever I'm in the cinema, I haven't been to the cinema for quite a long time, but whenever I am there, I would probably eat a lot, let's just say that. The cinema snacks are fucking good. They really are. Especially popcorn. You can never get popcorn that rivals cinema quality popcorn in the shops. Homemade popcorn isn't nearly as nice. I'm gonna get that it's healthy and everything, but I don't give a fuck about health. Oh my god, that is just an ultimate facepalm moment. It really is.
君吉
Kimiyoshi?
どうかした？
What's wrong? Oh.
なんか顔色
Oh, your face
良
looks
く
a
な
little
いけど。
pale. Oh
そんな
god.
ことないよ。
That's not true.
あそこの店はどうかな。
Yeah, yeah, you find it really interesting. The second she thinks about something that's sort of concerns about everything there, yeah, she just tries to change the subject. Oh, how about we check out that shop
あ
there?
の
Over
店
there?
のチョコパフェすっごくカラフルで
Oh.
私のお気に入
Wait,
り
a
なの。
chocolate parfait? That's actually a thing? What? Oh my god. That looks so nice. Wow. Oh my god. That's really cool. I actually need to show you guys this. Oh, that is definitely the one place to go. Right, we just got to scroll down a little bit. Look at this. Like, if you do not think these look fucking brilliant, I do not know what you think looks good. This doesn't really look that nice. This does not look nice whatsoever. This looks nice. So, I mean, this looks kind of nice actually. But yeah, it's pretty cool that.
うん。
Sure, okay.
俺もあの店のブレンド結構
Oh
好きなんで
right,
ね。
I like that store smoothies too. They're great, huh? Oh my god, I love smoothies too. What? Oh god, this is just developing. Todokun, who did you drink that smoothie with? I wanted it to ahead of Todokun trying to unravel these misunderstandings in my heart. I didn't want him to see my face right now. Yeah. Oh god. The background of doom. As soon as we entered the shop, a young waitress greeted us and bowed politely.
2名様ですね。
A table for two then.
こちらへどうぞ。
Right this way, please. She guided us to a nice table in front of the window and we sat down facing each other. Yeah, and then after wiping his hands with a table towel, Todokun unfolded the menu at his seat and showed it to me.
君吉はチョコパフェでいいのか？
Yeah, so Kimiyoshi, does a chocolate parfait sound good? They are so lucky that they're actually able to get desserts this easily. I mean, my god, in England, I mean, obviously I love desserts. It's fucking brilliant stuff, but yeah, at the same time, like, there are so little places that just sell desserts. I mean, there are barely any coffee shops where you can actually get a dessert just first thing. Yeah.
あ、やっぱりこれ
I thought something was different.
新メニューみたいだから。
Alright, seems like this is a new menu. Oh no, I'm actually really quite scared about this. You know, the feelings of sort of... I don't really know what she feels like. She obviously doesn't feel jealousy, but she just sort of feels as if she's not the first one, I suppose. Maybe as a result, this time isn't really the most special. I don't know. But she still just feels that doubt. Oh my fucking god. After saying that, I pointed to the entry for the melon float parfait. Oh my god, a melon parfait. Wow. On the other page, chocolate parfait had been my favourite flavour for a long time, but I didn't want to eat one right now for some reason. Oh.
じゃあ俺はブレンドで。
Yeah, well then, I'll have a smoothie.
すみません。
Excuse me. Todokun called out to a nearby waitress a few years older than us and gave our order. She quickly wrote down our order on a slip of paper, then bowed to us with a business smile and yeah, business smile, I like that, and headed back to the
大
kitchen.
学生かな。
Do you think she's a college student?
あのウェイト
That
レス
waitress,
さ
I
ん。
mean.
え
Huh? Oh, sorry.
ああ、ごめん。よく見てなかった。
I didn't get a good look. Oh. Todokun said that while he was shaking his head, then looked back to the kitchen, but she was already gone. Alright, he didn't seem that interested as he immediately turned his attention to his cold beverage and drank half of it down.
どうして大学生だって？
Why did you think she was a college student? Huh?
なんと
Oh,
な
no
く
reason in particular.
パッと見て私たちと
Oh,
年の
right.
差がない感じだったから。
I just thought she looked about our age when I got a glimpse of her, that's all. I said it was all based on her appearance. Oh yeah, fair. I didn't have a very nice figure and a smile didn't look good on me. Unlike me, she was a gorgeously beautiful woman. Nah, I don't agree. I don't really know. I just don't really agree. I think it's quite unfair to think of yourself like, you know, I don't know, maybe you don't have a nice figure, but like the smile not looking good on you, I just don't really think that sort of works. It's just a really sort of unfair and brutal evaluation of yourself, if you ask me.
大学生だったらアルバイトもし放題なんだろう
Yeah,
な。
if I were a college student, I wonder if I'd have a part-time job
と
too.
言っても私は何綺麗じゃないから
Yeah.
ウェイトレスはダメだけどね。
Interesting. I'm not very pretty though, so I would be no good as a
そんな
waitress.
ことないさ。
That's not true. Oh yeah.
君吉もきっと似合うと思う。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Kimiyoshi, I'm sure you look
ウェイト
great.
レス姿。
In a waitress uniform, I mean.
私接客苦手だから。
Oh, I'm not very good at interacting with customers. She could do it at the the welfare centre. So I'm sure she could here. Okay.
そっか。
I see.
まあ俺も人のことは言えないし
Yeah,
な。
well, me too. I'm not good at talking to people. Todokun made a bitter smile on his face after saying that. Todokun certainly struggled to behave properly in social situations. Yeah, but I was sure his homely and sincere personality would be a hit with female customers. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. And I only noticed this week, but Todokun seemed rather popular with the girls in the class. Oh, I'd heard quite a fair number of stories of people, whose eye he'd caught. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's actually really quite funny. I bet you the people there, they're so embarrassed if obviously they find out that the person that they're talking about knows, but I bet you they are not shy to talk about, you know, who they have their eyes set on. God, I really wonder when we're going to learn about what's happened today. He's probably going to ask sometime soon. So there was definitely several people who acted like they were jealous, but they were actually glaring at me. Oh, yeah, interesting. With hatred I wouldn't notice unless I paid close attention. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, and I suppose that was why there was such an uproar, just because of, you know, the date happening. I drank a sip of water, then the gas in my glass, rolling around for cling. My dream had come true, but even though I should be satisfied, happy and enjoying myself, I couldn't understand why I couldn't bring myself just to kick back and revel in it all. I never thought about things like this when I was yearning for him. On field trips or camping trips, we tell each other about the names of our crushes, share our feelings and tease one another about them. Yeah, that way we were all the same start. Well, yeah, we were all at the same starting line no matter who we had our eyes set on. Yeah, and even if our crushes were with somebody else, we could cheer each other on and offer support from the bottom of our hearts. Yeah, but now that my feelings have been requited, or I don't know. Can we all stay in the same mindset? That's probably impossible, primarily because of the way I'm feeling right now. Oh my god, a fucking alarm. Dickhead. Yeah, I think I've definitely woken up a little bit of time before my alarm, like maybe 2 hours ago. Oh my god, that was so good. That scared me so much, especially because it was completely silent at the moment. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. It's just really quite something that she just can't fully admit to, you know, being happy. Like, it's just really quite odd that in this situation, you know, she should be having the time of her life, and obviously she feels as if she should be having the time of her life, and yet she just can't. There's just something in her that will never make her feel fully, you know, like, up to doing this. It's really quite odd. Oh, not returned, right. That's actually really quite interesting. So now she's thinking that, yeah, because people haven't actually, you know, returned the feelings that she would have sort of gained, she would have sort of gave, especially in the sort of campfire, like, you know, field or camping trips. Yeah, that must be so fun though. I mean, but yeah, listen, I could just imagine a tent, fire, marshmallow potentially, and you know, just telling stories like that. But at the same time, yeah, it really is a good situation like that, because you say stuff, obviously that's quite sensitive, you get stuff back that's quite sensitive, but at the same time everybody sort of supports each other. But here it's just jealousy, and it's just competitivity as well, real competitiveness. It's plagued by unrequited love, envy their cross a significant other, and wish misfortune upon them. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In turn, said significant other, rather than reveling in their success, becomes paranoid of losing what they have, and start eyeing everyone around them with fear and suspicion. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, that would be awful. It's not like that. The romance that I used to admire was so much, was not so different from studying in the city. I couldn't bring myself to like. Oh. With that in mind, I began to wonder if I really was feeling happiness right now. It felt empty.
お待たせしました。
Thanks for waiting. Eventually, the waitress from before came to our table and carrying our orders on a tray. Oh. Oh my god, it's moving from Todo-kun, and a parfait for me. I put a lot of thought into ordering it. It was very colourful, but to be honest, it didn't really feel like it matched my tastes. Oh god. I know her. Oh, huh? Oh right. Todo-kun, the waitress's face, she left and spoke quietly.
うちの高校の卒業生だよ。
Oh right, she's a graduate from our high school.
確か
Wow.
去年の生徒会役員だったと
I
思う。
think she was on the student council last year.
近くの大学に入ったって言ってたから、君吉の言う通り大学生であってるよ。
That's actually really quite impressive. I heard she got into a college nearby, so it's just like you thought. She's a college student.
なんで知って
How
る
do you
の
know her? It's probably
去年の文化
Miles.
祭の時、予算とか業者の手配で
Oh,
お
right.
世話になったからさ。
She was helping out with the budget and vendor arrangements during last year's cultural festival. Cultural festival? There's a Kakiuchi cultural festival.
いい人
That's
だよ。
so cool.
とって
She's a
も。
really nice person.
あ、
Yeah, also that's it.
なんだ。
Oh yeah, I find it really interesting that Natsumi, it's actually really quite interesting. So those people that have actually had the love returned, obviously, are going to feel sort of paranoia about like any woman potentially, you know, winning, having the potential to win Akira over. I really get what she's saying now, and it's really coming into play here. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, it's horrible that yeah, the sort of romance has actually enabled her to sort of feel empty inside. I mean, god. melon parfait though, that sounds so good. Genuinely. Oh my god. Wow. Actually, it looks really quite nice, melon parfait. I see there's really quite nice recipe for a mango and melon one. Oh my god. I'd so love to try a parfait because they're mentioned so many times in the Higurashi. I'm just kind of curious how they taste. Though I felt relieved. At the same time, I felt self-loathing emanating from the depths of my heart. Oh god, I suppose just self-loathing about the paranoia, you know. Something is wrong with me. What am I thinking now? I want to know by now that Todo-kun isn't that type of person. No way. No way. He really isn't. Yeah. I carried a spoonful of parfait to my mouth and to try and shake it out of my mind. And no surprise I didn't like it at all. Oh, that's quite a shame. Yeah.
そういえば君吉は進路を決めた？
By the way, Kimiyoshi, have you made your career?
いや、実は俺昨日進路面談だったからさ。
Oh, well, you say I had my career meeting
美
yesterday.
術は大いに結構ですが、もう少し他の科目も頑張りましょうって言われちまった。
God, I'm actually really quite surprised that if he makes drawings that are so detailed and so good that they can literally make people tear up, you really think, just because of how beautiful they are, you really think that he can't pursue art in his career?
でも東堂君は陸王大美術の推薦で
Oh
行
my
くんだよ
god.
ね。
But Todo-kun, you got an art recommendation to go to Rikuo University, didn't you?
俺
What?
君吉に志望校の話
Oh, did I ever talk to you about my school choices? Oh, that's probably Chisato and Tamako. Oh, god, that must have been quite awkward. Oh, I cursed and gasped when Todo-kun stared at me with wide eyes. I might have hurt his feelings if I told him that the teacher had mentioned it to me. Oh, I thought it was the friends that did.
千里ちゃんにこの
Oh,
前
wait, yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, I'm actually quite surprised the teacher would have told her because I remember Chisato saying it when learning. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because I remember Natsumi thinking, you know, that she may really want to try and get into the same university as what's his name, Akira.
東堂君が
They're
陸
going
王
to
大に行
Rikuo
くって
University.
千里が
Chisato said
た
that.
くあいつおしゃべりだよな。
Yeah, she can't keep a secret for the life of
ま
her.
だ決めてないんだから誰にも言うなって
Oh,
口止
I
めして
even
おい
thought
た。
not to tell anyone else because I hadn't decided yet. Oh, yeah. It's so predictable at this point. She's going to pick up on the fact that she can't keep a secret. So what if Chisato's potentially betraying them about, you know, her part-time job secret? I knew it, Todo-kun. Did you notice? Even though you kept it a secret from me, why did you tell Chisato-chan? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It hurt. My chest tightened. It was painful. Oh my god. It became boiling hot as if my heart was on fire. It gradually grew more uncomfortable. I felt jealousy bulging out of my heart. Though I continued to maintain a smile, I struggled to suppress the dark feelings threatening to tear my heart. Yeah, I think that is a very suitable way of describing. Oh my god, this is getting really bad. I just don't like how this is progressing though, genuinely. I mean, she is taking every small thing, you know, as something that could potentially be bad. really is starting to get quite paranoid. No, but at the same time, I think this is really quite baseless, because when this was actually happening, he never knew, blimmin', what was I going to say, Tamako? I mean, Natsumi. She literally never, was known by him, so, yeah, of course she wouldn't have been told. I mean, I suppose it could have been something that may have come up in a conversation, but at the same time, it's not definite that it will, I mean, yeah. God, this pain sounds awful. It really does. Yeah, calm down, Natsumi. Cool your head and really think about it. Sato-chan has always been kind to me, hasn't she? Yeah, definitely, yeah. When I fainted and woke up in the hospital, she was worried about me and she cried so much. Yeah, I'm wrong. I mustn't think badly of Chisato-chan. Yeah, I agree. She and Tamako-chan are my irreplaceable friend. Yeah, oh, I like it that she's thinking that. Yeah, those two must treasure me from the bottom of their hearts. Exactly.
でもなんで千里ちゃん
But why?
東堂くんが陸王大に行くって知ってたのかな
Oh, but why did Chisato-chan know that you were going to Rikuo University? God, I'm actually really quite surprised. I thought that she was obviously going to end this topic here, but I really wonder if she was even intending to say that, because she does have a habit of, you know, just saying things without the intention to, yeah.
ああ、あいつも陸王大に行くんだって。
Oh, so she's going to Rikuo University
タマも
too?
確か同じだよ。
Tama is as well. Oh my god! And yet she hasn't said anything! Okay, that is just genuinely really quite surprising. Oh god, right then. Something snapped inside my heart. What? That's so funny, I said the line before it even appeared. That was the first time I'd heard any of them. No, I know! I'm actually just genuinely really quite surprised. I mean, why wouldn't they have told each other? I mean, to be fair, maybe it could have never came up in conversation, that's very likely. But at the same time, it's just really quite surprising, especially because of how much they've helped Natsumi with her careers. This is the first time I'd heard any of this. You would have thought it'd just be such common knowledge. Yeah, that Chisato-chan was going to Rikuo University and that Tamako-chan was going with her. And then what about me? Yeah! I can't go together with them. Oh god, I
陸
know.
王大
Rikuo
あ
University.
そこ結構ランク高いよ
School's got a pretty high bar.
今からだと相当頑張らないと
Oh, you
ね
have to study a bottle if you want to get in there.
夏美も最近成績上がってきてるけど安全策で攻めた方がいいよ
Natsumi, your grades have been improving recently, but you should go over a
こ
safer
こなんて
option.
どう
How about here? Oh, yeah. Back then, when I was preparing for my career meeting, both Chisato-chan and Tamako-chan told me Rikuo University would be too difficult, so I stopped pursuing it. I listened to their advice, I believed them, and didn't ask anything more. Oh no. She could validly interpret this as they were trying to deliberately get rid of her. But by then, the two of them had already decided that they would go to Rikuo University, didn't they? They knew I alone would be going to a different place, didn't they? Then why didn't they tell me? Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be my best friends. No, but the only thing is they are her best friends. I mean, just from that conversation alone, you can tell that they have no intentions of bad acts whatsoever. But I suppose not telling her about some of the biggest life choices, I mean, it just really surprises her. And no, it wasn't just that. And it also just feels that even though they're sort of really, really good friends, how can she not know something like this? Chisato-chan knew that Todo-kun was aiming for Rikuo University, didn't she? Oh no, why didn't she tell me? Because she didn't know, at the time that I liked Todo-kun. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
やったね
I did it, you know?
実はタマコと二人で賭けしてたんだよ
Oh yeah, this is when they first discover that, you know, obviously, they're really doing well. I'm just genuinely surprised that this is the first time she's heard about, you know, this. actually, Tomoko and I had a bet
夏美
once,
が
so.
アキラに惚れてるんじゃないかって。
Oh, about a feud for Akira.
で、私の勝ち。
And I
い
won.
や、ドローか。
Or maybe it's actually a draw. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. I mean, I don't really think it's much of a bet if you're betting the same thing. Huh?
たまこちゃんも知ってたの？
Tomoko-chan, you too?
当たり前でしょ。
Damn straight she did.
初めて会った時に
Since we
私
first
た
met.
ちが気づかなかった
Since
こと
we
を思って
first
たの
met.
よ。
You thought we hadn't noticed?
タマコと二人でいつ打ち明けてくれるか待ってたんだよね。
Tomoko and I have been waiting for you to tell us. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah.
ごめんね。
Sorry, I couldn't
言
say
い
it.
出せなくて。
Yeah. That was a lie. She knew, didn't she? She knew ever since we first met that I liked Todo-kun. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Interesting. What the fuck? So why didn't the two of them tell me? Were they laughing at me behind my back? Oh, do not get into that. Oh my god, this is just so not the case. When I graduate from high school, I'll be going to a different school and I'll become separated from Todo-kun. They both knew that, flattered me and cheered me up, all while secretly mocking me. No! They wouldn't get away with this. They wouldn't. Oh god. I thought they were my friends. I thought they were my dear friends. Those conniving, sneaky-horrid traitors.
Kimiyoshi.
Kimiyoshi? Yeah.
Oi,
Hey, Kimiyoshi.
Kimiyoshi.
Huh? Oh no. Well, something is definitely going to be ruined. When I came back to my senses, I noticed Todo-kun was squatting down beside me and looking over at me with a worried expression. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah. That's actually really quite interesting. She thinks so. I mean, yeah, I really do wonder. I mean, oh god, that's awful that she's actually thinking of these people as, you know, doing stuff that they really, really didn't intend to do. But at the same time, I do think it is actually quite odd that, you know, they've never actually told them like a key part of what they're going to do in the future, you know, that they're going to go to universities, the same university as Akira. But I don't know. Oh god, the fact that she's actually, you know, having her own suspicions turn her against her own friends, I mean, god, that's not good. That really isn't good news. My body was cold, I was trembling. Oh god, uncontrollably, and everything in front of me was simply sharply coloured, changing shapes and looking distorted. Jeez, okay, that is weird. Fucking, oh my god, and yet several sweat was pouring out from my entire body. Several bead-like drops rose to on my forehead, and multiple lines were rolling down my cheek non-stop. Oh my god. God, that is actually really quite something. So those thoughts, I mean, obviously she probably wouldn't have noticed how stressful they would have been, but those thoughts have been enough to do this. That's really surprising. How what happened to me? Yeah, why was I so cold? Why was I so much pain?
どうしたんだ、君
What's
吉。
wrong, Kimiyoshi?
なんでもないよ。
Nothing.
ちょっと
Just a little lost in
考
thought.
え事。
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
ちょっとなんてこと
Little,
ある
don't
か。
try to act tough. Oh my god.
汗ぎっしょりで顔色も悪いじゃないか。
Jesus. Yeah, that is probably stressful. Yeah, you're drenched in sweat, and your face is pale.
すぐ救急車。
Jesus, it's that bad. You need an ambulance right away. Oh,
大丈夫だから。本当に。
really? Oh my god. The customers in the store began turning to look at the source of the loud noises. I couldn't stand the uncomfortable feeling, so I stood up and began to make my way out of the restaurant. At least that was the plan, but my feet... Oh god. Fucking hell. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, her thoughts, they really just...
君吉。
Kimiyoshi? Holy fuck. It's no big deal.
平気だから。私
I'm totally...
全然
After saying that, I started to rise on my feet again. Oh my god, my legs refuse to stand. Why? Why is this happening to me? Ugh. Oh god. No, this must be awful. I mean, especially, not only because what's happening in her head is absolutely awful, and the thoughts she's thinking, all of the suspicions she's having against her friends, I mean, they're perfectly real. I mean, yeah, and the only thing is, obviously she can really accurately justify them as well. That's the worst thing. That really is the worst thing. She has justification, and as a result, there's no way to stop this paranoia. Oh god, this is horrible though. I mean, it's actually really quite interesting. Her thoughts, I never would have thought they would have invoked this much stress in her, but yeah. She's probably really just, finding it so hard to cope just because her friends in her head may not be the people that she's actually, thought they were. Miserable and embarrassed tears started flowing out and I began to sob. I didn't understand. I felt healthy this morning and I was in a great mood. Yeah, yet suddenly my body was no longer listening to me as if it wasn't mine anymore. That is so weird. Why is this happening? Why me? Why today? That's such a good question, yeah. Even though this is the most important day of my life. I know! Himiyoshi. Sorry. I'm fine. What? Oh my god. Right then my body was lifted and slowly placed on someone's back. When I opened my eyes, nearly blinded by my tears. Oh, I could see the side of Todoro's neck. Todoro.
Kairo.
Yeah, let's get going, Kimiyoshi. I'll take you home. Oh, that is so nice. Wait. I quickly tried to get rid of Todoro's back, however. We're heading out. Let's go, Kimiyoshi. Yeah, I think it's really good that he's just insisting. Oh god, that's so sad though. All of these really, really bad things. Her thoughts just getting so bad that she can't even stop it, even if the situation is good. But I suppose at the same time, as matters as important as these would go, if you ever have a really, really important thought in your head, you're never going to be able to, forget about it, no matter the importance of the occasion. After those powerful, gentle words and from the comfort of his large back, I suddenly noticed him. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I was on the way home, still riding Todoro's back. My house wasn't all that far from the station, but that was when taking only one person into account. Oh right, yeah. Oh god, yeah, definitely. Todoro's back was covered in sweat. Even though I was a girl, it still took a considerable amount of energy to walk with the person on your back. Yeah. Todoro, I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't really sound like the person that wouldn't be strong. He just kind of sounds like a really strong person, I don't know. To be fair, he's done a lot of arts and maybe he has a lot of strength in his wrist and arm and shoulder muscles. But, yeah, also... Oh, he's so dedicated though. He's so nice. This is just such a nice thing to do. Oh my god, this is just so sad. Oh my god, it's just awful seeing how stressed and how defenseless she is as well. It's just so surprising that her body is just so weak that, from all the stress, that she doesn't even feel as if she can control it. That really is horrible. Oh my god, that must have been so awful, Akira. Just seeing this such sudden change of emotions. Right, I need to address something obvious. If Todokun and Natsumi go home, and for example, let's say, you know, the grandma's being fucking crazy, you know, sending out really weird decorations, what the fuck is Akira gonna think of her? I'm really scared about what could potentially happen. Maybe he could be so creeped out that he's not actually going to listen to, you know, Natsumi's stories about, you know, a weird grandmother. Todokun's back was covered in sweat. Even though I was a girl, it still took a considerable amount of energy to walk with a person on your back. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Plus I could feel unreserved looks from pedestrians along the way. Oh, that is actually fair enough. I mean, god. Just walking with somebody like that. Oh my god, you could think maybe he's a pedo, maybe he's, you know, somebody that's could potentially have really bad, sort of motives. Yeah, it really doesn't look good on him. And obviously maybe he could be hiding a body or something like that, I don't know. I tried telling him that this was embarrassing and that he could put me down already, but I could tell that Todokun was feeling even more embarrassed, so I guiltily, continue clinging to his back. You should not. You should insist to get off. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's alright. Oh, yeah, I had already lost track of how many times I'd apologise to him. Oh, and every time Todokun answered in that gentle tone, he really is kind. He really is. I had so much to apologise for. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I get that she has actually kind of ruined, you know, they're brilliant, they are, but at the same time, could she really help it? That's the thing. I had so much to apologise for. Sorry for ruining today's date. Sorry for making you carry me this far. Yeah. Sorry for making you worry about me. Oh, and Todokun. Oh, yeah, that's actually understandable. I'm sorry for keeping a secret from you and constantly lying to you. Oh, God, she really knows how to beat herself up. Oh. Oh god, that's awful. Tears began to overflow. So many teardrops fell onto Todokun's back and neck, but he didn't say anything at all. He just helped me type so that I wouldn't fall. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting. I kind of get the impression that he's doing this just because he believes that, you know, he can make a difference, and obviously he doesn't want to make her sadness worse. At the same time, though, I really think that he could comfort her, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that that's just too much, you know, when you have the weight of somebody on your back. I mean, that must just be so fucking heavy. That made me both happy and sad. Oh, I couldn't stop myself from crying. I didn't want to let go. I wanted to stay with gentle Todokun forever. No, I know. Yeah, but if I said that one thing to him, or if somebody else told him, I wouldn't be able to stay with him. Todokun. That is actually really interesting. Oh god, this is so sad. Because the thing is, obviously, you remember that conversation that we saw just in the previous chapter. He does not give a damn. He already knows. I firmly wrapped both my arms around Dodogun's shoulders, embracing his back. I wanted to stay like this forever. Yeah. I wanted these happy times to continue forever and ever. Oh god, you really hope they do. But at the same time, you wonder. You really do wonder, especially with this increasing development of, you know, just her being really suspicious of her friends. I'm just kind of scared what's going to, you know, happen as a result of it. That was my only wish. I kept my eyes closed during the rest of my journey home, basking in the warmth of the person I love. Oh god. And now, oh right, that's actually really quite good that, you know, obviously nothing bad happened when they actually saw the house. I about to wait with Dodogun in front of a corner and returned home. Oh, Dodogun said that he would carry me all the way home, but I was sure the mum would be unhappy if she saw me like this and realised that I'd been spending time with a boy from school. She'd be unhappy? Seriously? Oh, but at the same time, if she was in such a weak state and, you know, obviously been carried home by a boy, that probably would look really quite bad. Yeah. She might even reprimand Dodogun instead of thanking him. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So I managed to persuade him to let me go. Yeah. I felt gloomy. It hadn't been much fun going home since the great disaster. Oh god, since the disaster struck. We weren't hurt by it directly, but everyone in the family has been acting weird since that day. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And maybe that includes me. Oh no. Oh, that is such a bad thing to think. Yeah, but at the same time, I think it's something that needs to be addressed. It really could have bad implications, though. I believe that things will go back to normal someday, but there's no sign of that at the moment. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, just because of her, you know, suspicion, paranoia getting a lot worse, it's getting even worse. Oh, God, especially the stuff about, you know, her worrying about her friends. That's not good at all. Oh, Mum had been stuck in the same mood regardless of who was around her, while Grandma had just been constantly praying in the back room. Still! Jesus Christ. And Dad just left the two of them alone. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Family breakdown. That was a term I'd heard on TV. However, perhaps it was more apt to describe our current situation. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Tadaima.
I'm home. What? Oh, no, I don't like this. Oh, when I opened the door to the house and slowly walked in, Mum was standing by the entrance. Right. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like this. The second... Oh, you can just tell things are not going to be sweet. Oh, God, she's got so many just horrible things happening around her. It's so brutal. I'm home.
Tadaima.
What the fuck? What the hell has happened? Mum stood there. Oh no. Mum stood there, expressionless with her arms folded, just looking down at me without saying a word. Her hair was a mess and her face was deceivable. Something clearly was off. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. What's wrong?
Natsumi,
Natsumi.
ちょっと来なさい。
What the fuck? Why is she so great? Why do
だから
you...
どうし
Ouch. What? she realised about the part-time job. Mum suddenly grabbed me by the arm and marched down the hall, dragging me with her. Jesus Christ, she is a strict mum. I quickly took off my shoes. It was taking all I had just to keep up. Oh my god. Wait, Mum. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I struggled as hard as I could against Mum, but she paid me no heed. What the fuck? And when we entered the living room, she crudely thrust me forward like she was throwing me away. What? Yeah. I hit my shoulder hard. Soldier? Shoulder. Why did I say so? I literally read shoulder and I was meant to say shoulder, but slip of the tongue. I hit my shoulder hard and looked up at Mum with tears in my eyes. Oh god, yeah, shadowing. Mum's face was coloured with a rage I've never seen before, and she was glaring at... What?
Natsumi?
Natsumi.
あなた私たちに隠し事をしてたわ
Oh shit. You've been keeping it a secret from us, haven't you? Secret?
隠し事
What do you mean?
何のこと
ボケないで
Don't play that. No, but the only thing is she doesn't get what she means just because she hasn't thought about it. Oh god, eek. I coward. Haven't been right in the line of fear. I coward having been right in the line of fire with her air-shattering scream. My entire body trembled in fear. My throat parched like it was burning, and my mind was going blank. Oh god, what's wrong?
先生から先ほど連絡がありました
I got a call from your teacher, earlier.
あなた親に内緒でアルバイトをしていたんだって
So she how the fuck? What? The teacher knows? You're working a part-time job right behind our backs. Oh my god. Shit. When I heard that, I froze. The thing Ogata Sensei called me to the staff room for when she heard the rumours. I knew it. I knew she'd break up from... Oh no! Oh, so right, that was actually the thing that was being talked about. I thought it was going to be Ogata... Masao? No, wait, that was his name, yeah, Masao Hatakeyama. I thought it was going to be about that. I thought it was going to be Tomoe, sort of going into a visit like Oishi was. That's horrible! Even after she sincerely told me she wouldn't tell my parents. That's just really quite surprising though. I mean, why are you lying to kids like that? Or maybe somebody else that said, oh my god, then where would the finger point to in Natsumi's head? Yeah. Oh god, this is awful though. She really, I'm gonna be honest, she really doesn't sound like a nice person, this mum. Or maybe it's just a situation that's making her into this bad of a person. But at the same time, if she was a really, really nice person, I don't think she would be this horrible because of the situation. Oh my god. You told me you were worried about me. Oh my god. That's awful. As if all you're worried about is your professional reputation, isn't it?
どうなの
That's insane. So she's literally said that obviously, I mean, of course he probably is worried, but at the same time though, that's unbelievable. The fact that, you know, she'd voice concern and would actually say that she wouldn't tell the parents, and yet she does anyway. Is it true?
Natsumi.
Natsumi. It
さっ
is.
さと答えなさい
Oh my god, she sounds angry. Answer
あ
already.
なた親に恥をかかせて悪いとは思わないの
Don't you think it's wrong to disgrace your parents? I was...
私
言い訳なんて聞きたくないわ
Oh my god, I don't want to hear any
厳
excuses.
しい家計をなんとかやりくりしてあなたには十分なお小遣いを渡してあげているはずよ
I give you enough allowance as it is when we're already barely managing to make ends meet, don't I?
それをあなたは陰でこそこそと
Oh god, and how do you repay me by sneaking around in the shadows? Oh shit. I mean, in this situation, yeah, she's got a really bad... Yeah, she's just really in a bad situation here. for shame.
本当に情けない。
Oh God, I'm so ashamed of
親の
you.
言うことも聞けずに、金遣いばかり荒くなって、悪い子たちとつるんで出歩いて。
What? Not listening to your parents, frittering away with your money, hanging out with bad influences, going out and about. Why does she think that her friends are bad
こん
influences?
な風になったのも、お父さんとおばあちゃんが甘やかして育てたからよ。
Jesus, she is horrible. This is all because your father and grandmother spoiled you while you were growing up. Oh my God, that's so horrible. That's such a horrible thing to say. That really is.
あなたみたいな親不孝は私の娘じゃないわ。
Oh my God. That is insane.
そんなに気に入らないのならこの家を出て行きなさい。さあ。
I have no daughter, not one as ungrateful as you. If you hate it so much, leave this house. Come on. That is just unbelievable. That is genuinely unbelievable. The fact that she would be... I don't know how you could be so
親のあ
horrible.
りがたみもわからないあんたなんて、一人で好き勝手に生きて、勝手にどこかで死ね。
That is insane. This person is disgusting. If you don't know how to count your blessings, you can live however you want, and die for all I can. What a fucking horrible thing to say. Right then, suddenly, my racing emotions and shattering heart suddenly became colourless, transparent. The thoughts in my head cleared up. What? I do not have a good idea about this. I wasn't angry, I wasn't afraid. Sorrow, suffering, guilt, gratitude, despair. I felt none of them. How the hell? I mean, it would actually be fair enough if she was thinking at least something. It's just so odd. She has this really, I suppose, really interesting feature where she just cannot feel, the emotions that would normally be felt in times of extreme, stress and horrible things. Everything intricately mixed together. The vectors in my mind, coalesced on one thing. Who? Oh, who asked me to be a part of this family? When did you ask me to become a member of the Kimiyoshi family? What? Do you seriously believe I would have wanted to be born in Hinamizawa? Oh my God, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Tap. I've suffered excruciating hardships since I came to this city, thanks to being born and raised in the countryside. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh God, tap. And thanks to that great disaster, I've had to keep my secrets I didn't need to bear, and make great efforts to maintain them to hide my connection to those freaks. Oh God, no, I know. It's just really quite interesting that her internal conflicts are so important to her that even this, things like this, I mean, some of the most horrible things that you could ever say to your kid, like, just not taken into account at all. I mean, that really just speaks words like nothing else could. Thanks to a great disaster, I had to keep my secrets that I didn't need to bear. Yeah, exactly. She's literally had to hide one of the most key parts of her identity for a long period of time. I mean, that must be awful. I make great efforts to maintain them to hide my connection to those freaks. Yeah, tap. I don't like that the tab is just getting more and more, and the fact that Yeah, no, I agree. I really do agree. If she wasn't from Hinamizawa, all of these things, I mean, to be fair, if she was working part-time, she still would have had a horrible shock. But at the same time, firstly, you know, her emotions would have developed this awfully because obviously she wouldn't have had the syndrome. And secondly, yeah, none of the troubles, especially Hatakeyama, it wouldn't have affected her so much. But at the same time, yeah, it was just the suspicion. To be fair, she hasn't actually been affected by it that much just because of the mental shock, you know. And then just actually forgetting how to feel just as a result of that. But yeah, it was the paranoia from the syndrome. The three families, Oyasura-sama, the curse, like I care about any of that. Yeah. You know, it hasn't given me anything. It gave me that horrible disaster, that's it. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. But by saying this, it's really quite interesting. She really is denying quite a big part of her childhood. She really is. No, I know, but at the same time, that's the awful thing. If only I wasn't from Hinamizawa, I'd be treating everyone normally without having to bear all those inferiority complexes and obligations. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'd be playing with my friends like normal. Yeah, I know, struggling to improve my grades on them. Yeah, and that's the awful thing. I mean, after all of this has passed, like, her grades, they're going to suffer so much. So even though there won't be any more disaster in her emotions, you know, there's still going to be her life is just going to be so much harder. I'm finding a person to fall in love with like normal. Oh my god, I know. The fact that something so blessed has come to her life and yet she hasn't been able to, you know, do it. Oh, it's all Hinamizawa's fault. My happiness, efforts and dreams have all gone up in smoke because I grew up in that wretched place. Yeah. If that's the case. If that's the case, I don't need this anymore. It should all go away, disappear. Oh no. Oh god. Finally, I made it to my room. Yeah, how many hours had it been? Just how long did Mum and Dad scold me after Dad had come home? Oh my god, so she... Oh, so, god, even the dad scolded her. I'm actually quite surprised about that, but yeah, someone doesn't surprise me. In another sense, like, he really is quite... He doesn't really sound like the person that talks much. Actually, I mean, he does sound like a nice father and everything, but at the same time, he does sound like one that is strict. Yeah. In the end, they were both just mad I'd gotten a part-time job without their permission. Yeah, and neither one bothered hearing my reason. Yeah, definitely, yeah. They didn't care why, I guess they just wanted a distraction to get mad about something. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, that's actually fair enough. I mean, obviously, she has actually done something bad, you know, doing something that is literally outlawed in school, and obviously not telling parents about it. But at the same time, I don't really think they should be getting this mad. If anything, they should probably try and see the good in it. You know, the fact that she's really using her own initiative to, you know, do something that really has an impact on others. And I didn't feel like talking about it to anyone. And I didn't feel like talking about it anymore. Oh, yeah, the way things stood now, I wasn't soft enough to consider spending my hard-earned money on my parents anymore. Oh. Yeah, that is fair enough. Oh my god, what's more, I could hear Grandma's annoying shrill voice as she chanted her irritating prayers when my parents got them. Oh my god, that must be awful. You're not only getting, you know, just basically bullying at this point. You're getting that as well, I know. Oh, I used the money for Akira-kun's birthday gift. Oh. And for summer vacation. Interesting. Not doing that to myself, I closed my eyes and tried to sleep. It'll be dinner time in a little while. I'm sure they'll come wake me up. Or maybe they won't bother to wake me up and have dinner without me. But I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I kind of get the impression it's going to be the latter. Oh, there were fun times, happy times. Oh, yeah, and it is just so sad. Her life had so much potential, it really did. And I think it's just so horrible. The syndrome has caused all of this. Without Yamase being murdered, none of this would have got as bad as it had done. I mean, to be fair, she was actually developing a little bit of suspicion before I noticed, but at the same time, it was still nowhere nearly as bad as this. It was just one that could be shrugged off, not one that, you know, had as deadly stuff as it did here. But beyond that, there were aggravating times. Yeah, that's why I should forget everything and go to sleep. Yeah. Tomorrow I can meet Akira-kun at school and we can share our fun stories about yesterday. If that can produce these depressing feelings, that'll be enough. Yeah, that is fair enough, but at the same time, you really think they're going to be able to do it because, oh my god, she has shown some of the most weak points in her life here. She has been so stressed, understandably. And, yeah, you really think they're going to be able to talk about that? They're not going to be able to. They're just going to only be able to be concerned, you know, about the worries, about the worrying situation that she's in. Oh, from somewhere far away, I finally heard the voice of the Higurashi. For me, they were a decent substitute for a lullaby. Yeah, fair enough. I slowly lost consciousness, leaving my body behind to enter a world of sleep. Yeah, honestly, it's probably the best. I mean, God, she's just had a horrible day. She really has, but at the same time, you really do wonder if maybe there's more hope tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I'm really going to regret saying that, but like, yeah, let's just hope. Oh, God, man, she doesn't deserve any of this. It's just so horrible that, like, the disaster has had so many effects on her. I mean, to be fair, she has had particularly bad luck, but at the same time, yeah. Should have never been like this. Oh shit. Did not mean to skip that. I accidentally, you know, whenever you press the left arrow key and press control. It's actually really quite nice that she's going to use the money for other people. I mean, God, that really just shows like a genuine kindness and how much she cares about people. But yeah, at the same time, I really don't know. I'm really quite concerned that this is just becoming more and more of an ideal. This, you know, it's so horrible to say. Having a normal life and having, you know, finding your life is becoming an ideal. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's horrible to say, but it is true. Right, obviously I'm gonna, you know, read the first few lines. Oh god, I think we're probably gonna discover my soul and what he's done. I really wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that was so good today. I really enjoyed what I played. Yeah, so yeah, I suppose we're gonna talk about it now. So much has happened, to be honest. I mean, I found it really interesting. Just it's so horrible just to see how Natsumi's actually, you know, really badly emotionally developing. Yeah, just how bad the situations around her are just sort of causing her to act, you know. Well, it's not even her intentionally, it's just sad what her, you know, actions are sort of creating, really. And obviously what could happen in the future. Oh, I find it really quite a shame that all of that's happening. And yeah, I find it really interesting about the whole secret related thing that she has within her friends as well, you know, just that constant sort of suspicion and thinking that, you know, what if they are really acting with bad intentions. I do find it really weird that, you know, they'd never actually told her about the university related thing. And I also I had something right in my head and yet I forgot it. It was a really important point as well, which is quite sad. Yeah, well, what did we actually play before before I went to bed? What happened there? Which chapter was this? Oh, right. It's actually really quite funny. It was the chapter with Tomoe and obviously her discussing with Fujita, you know, what's actually happened to Hinamizawa. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny. That feels so much more distant than it actually is. But, yeah, my god, man. That really was quite a day today. I mean, god, I'm really quite excited for tomorrow. And we're really going to be able to see how this actually develops. And, Oh god, we're gonna see whether Natsumi, maybe her life is gonna be alright, but maybe. Oh, just maybe. We've got to be careful of that, you know, other possibility, let's just say that. It could potentially be really bad. I don't know. We're gonna find out, but yeah, at the same time. Oh, I just really hope it goes well. Yeah, it's very unlikely though. I mean, to break out of the syndrome, it takes unbelievable strength. I mean, yeah, you wonder. You really do wonder. Yeah, I found it interesting about Tomoe's involvement as well. I really wonder what she's actually going to be investigating within Hinamizawa. Oh my god, if we see like a full Hinamizawa investigation, that's going to be so fucking cool. At the same time though, these are the mountain dogs. They're the most ruthless, and they are actually good criminals. They know how to kill and dispose. So, yeah, they need to be careful. Let's just say that. Right, I'm going to go to bed now. I really hope you guys enjoyed this, because I certainly did. Oh my god, I can't wait to read tomorrow. So, well, today actually, but yeah, see ya.